Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully well. Let me get a prediction and a poll started up. Prediction. Start prediction. Aw, hi, Step on Me. Have a good one, okay? I'm doing alright. I'm just a little bit tired. I woke up earlier than usual and I didn't get too much sleep, even though I promise I really tried this time. But my sleep schedule is so out of whack and I don't have melatonin to help fix it. I'm just a little tired today. Aww! It was really nicely edited by Bard. I really appreciate them doing that a whole lot. It was a nice, pleasant surprise. I'm getting a pull up right now. It's like currently like 75 degrees in our house because I turned up the heat because I was getting a little bit chilly this morning. Oh yeah, it's all good. My sleep schedule's been fucked up too. I've been having to work on it. What is a crumble cookie? Dude, when I first saw the video of myself, I was already crying. And so mommy and Blaze are there and they're like, "Are you crying, Zoo?" And I'm like, yes. But I got busy and distracted because I was like, ooh, colors. And then I tried to make a really quick thumbnail for the video so I could post it today. And the thumbnail's okay. Like, I could do better art, but I was on a little crunch. Oh, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome. And let's go, barista. Oh, my bad. Oh, I miss you too. I'll have to add it next time. Oh. Head empty. Too much. What is this? There's a new. Oh my gosh. I love when Spotify recommends me like different playlists to do based off my currently listened to stuff. All good, all good. Oh, let's go, bro. 19 streams is a very long time. Don't mind me. As we speak, I'm tonguing my Cheetos. Because I'm too lazy to get chopsticks, so I'm just using the wetness of my tongue to slurp it up like a frog to a fly. Oh, let's go, bro. Are you saying y'all don't do that? I hate getting my fingers dirty, so I have to like make sure my tongue is nice and moist, and then stick my tongue into the bowl of Cheetos and go young. I've always done this growing up. Y'all never did that? I was gonna say. No, don't fuck up my blank. That blanket my breath. Dude. What is wrong with you? No, my cats are genuinely trying to fuck right next to me. Yeah, get out of here. I turn around. That's me right now, because my cats are legitimately trying to fuck on my rug. And it's a baby pink rug. She's bleeding, because, you know, she's in heat, she's bleeding, it's her period, her time of month, and they try and do it on my rug. She's like sticking her ass in the air, he's getting ready to mount her. And I'm like, Jesus, no! Don't worry, he's fixed. She can never get pregnant by him. Little do they know, his balls are gone. I'm just saying, they can do it anywhere. They can do it in my dad's bed. They can do it in my dad's space. They can do it in the kitchen. They can do it in the bedroom. Oh my god, they're back in here. Ain't no way, stinker. They're back on my rug. Ball be gone, exactly. No, I can't afford that. About your bed? She doesn't like climbing up on my bed. Loki does, but she don't. I have 2. I don't need any more, though I want more. I understand. Motherfucker. Trying to fuck on my rug, though. Okay, I swear if you mount her. I got you. We have like a lot of pets here too. Which I had to fill up the axolotl tank soon again because due to like the warmth of the house or whatever. Like it just slowly evaporates the water. So I had to fix that soon. I swear they're gonna be like doing it once more and I'm gonna be crying over here. I know! That's what she's doing right now. She already does it pretty bad. Even when she's not in heat. But she's been doing it non-stop. It's like she's trying to call the whole non-existent neighborhood. He's like, help me! He won't put it in! And I'm like, dude, no. I don't want to get her fixed. Just in case I change my mind and want cat babies to continue on a generation so that I have cats for years and years. But also, I don't want her fucking on my rug. I do what now? Ignore that, D. And eat my Cheetos. My street corn Cheetos. I'm just saying, right? I love you guys, but not in that kind of way. You know, I know I might be in the South, and you know, family's close, you know, sharing is caring. But I don't want to share anything intimate. As I said, I'm just eating my hot Cheeto, not hot Cheetos, street corn Cheetos as this goes down. Yeah, okay. So I'm starting to realize y'all really like Lethal and Overwatch. Like y'all really like Lethal and Overwatch a lot. Hang on. Let's see. Mommy, you're gonna Overwatch is gonna win. Have fun. I love you. I don't know if she's awake or asleep. She's been waking up earlier. That's all good.
Bitch, fuck you. I was asleep. Up having a good ass drink. And then come in and start screaming at me. Eating food is wrong, you piece of shit.
What? I'm so muffled.
I can still fucking hear it though.
The crunch of my Cheetos?
Yes.
You want my crunch louder?
No.
Overwatch 1.
Oh, that's so good. Oh.
Oh, I said that y'all all like Overwatch and Lethal.
What?
Oh, God. Not again.
I was trying to get to the fucking thing, okay? I'm tired as fuck, asshole.
That's great.
I was currently asleep, if you do not remember.
Oh, yeah,
Trying
yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah.
because this, I'm running off with two, well, not two anymore.
I added Lethal, Mommy. What? Oh, no, that's not good. But like Overwatch 1. Are you saying that I should have told you beforehand? Oh, hi, Rose. But I saw like the thumbnail of it. I was gonna check it out, but it was already time for stream. And I had no more time because I was like, just got done with the editing the thumbnail for the video, like drawing it. And then my DNS was not working with my internet, so I had to reboot the whole entire internet and restart my whole entire computer, and then it was like 5 minutes before stream. Are you like snorting the blanket I got you? Mommy says that my perfume makes her feel high. Oh! Wait, you're trying to drown yourself in my sin? What? I missed something. Let's go! I'm swallowing gum. I swallowed like 4 pieces. I think mommy might have misclicked or something. Me personally, I'm swallowing gum. Thank you for that hug. Ow! Is there any more fucking gum I can swallow? Mm. All I know is 1, 2, 3. I think I swallowed 6 pieces of gum. I'm kind of tempted to swallow more. Now I gotta know. Does anyone else swallow gum? Cause I swallow it.
I am now fully dressed.
Hi,
Tired as
please.
fuck. I'm wearing the jacket that mommy bought me.
I
I
sprayed
like this jacket.
vanilla mocha martini perfume from Bath and Body Works. And for the first time in these past 2 years, one of my best friends said I actually smell good. As I said, I just didn't see anything. Oh.
Why is my...
Hmm? I'm just saying, gum pretty well. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Overwatch today because it won. I'm just shoving my gum boxes into each other. I'm fidgeting around with the gummy box. Alright, pulling up Overwatch now.
What if I don't want you to do Overwatch? Huh?
Well, you should have voted!
I was asleep, you fucking asshole!
Well, I can't just redo the vote!
I mean, theoretically, you can.
Wouldn't that be unfair, though?
You've done other unfair things before. I don't see why this is the stopping point.
You right, like I was gonna say farting on call, but I actually never done that to you guys.
How the fuck is how is that unfair? How does that classify as unfair? That classifies as disgusting, but not unfair.
I don't know. Make a poll if there should be a remake on the poll. If everyone says no, then no.
You want me to make a poll on if there should be a poll or not?
Yes. I know. So genius.
That fucking stupid.
No, it's okay. No. Good. Oh, that gum's coming up. Remake.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to fucking swallow gum!
Yes. No. I don't know. My stomach's been feeling extra full lately since I've been eating that gum.
Yeah, because there's a fucking thing of goddamn gum inside of you.
I'm not having the gummy mummies inside me.
And you're stupid, okay? Damn. You had to wake me up. I was having such a peaceful sleep. Some good ass dream too.
I thought that was a myth though.
What?
I thought like gum just actually does just pass through you. It's just a lie that people say.
It is, but you're not. That doesn't mean you're supposed to do it.
Oh. Yeah. Then why do people warn you not to swallow gum then? I don't see the issue.
It's because you're just not supposed to do it.
You know, it wouldn't be
Like,
the first time something rubber's entered my body.
are you fucking stupid?
Oh my god, they're fucking way too hard.
What? Oh my God.
That was me, mommy. Yeah, it doesn't take years to digest.
Hold on, mommy, don't complain that the poll is too fucking long. How about you be happy that it's actually saying yes, you should do a repoll. Okay? Be fucking happy.
Well, I'm glad you vote after the chaos. Hello, Nishan. I swallowed gum.
Stop bragging about that. It's not something to brag about.
What do you mean?
Why would you brag about that? That's nothing to brag about. Makes no sense.
Alright, swallow it before it gets gross.
You fucking swallow it in like a minute. Like, no, at least it lasts a couple minutes. Well, actually.
But the longer I chew it, the harder it is to swallow.
And I'm not even gonna lie. The fucking
Oh, hello,
gum that
Gallon.
mommy got us, that shit lasts like 20 seconds. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm kind of tempted to swallow another one.
No!
Why?
You're not supposed to. Just spit it out like any other person.
But other time I talk about spitting out stuff, you say I should be a swallower, I thought. Or call me bitch.
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you on about? I'm sorry. I know exactly what you're talking about, but what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I was always, you know.
No, come on. No, come on.
You see,
What are you talking about?
whenever I said I was a spitter growing up, people always said I should swallow. So now I start swallowing my gum.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're talking about how you always spit out your vegetables. Yeah, no, you should always, consume your vegetables because, you gotta grow up big and strong and not be a 5-foot asshole.
Hang on, wait, hang on. You trying to imply something?
Oh no, why would I ever do that?
I know I'm 5 foot and I'm pink, but that's it.
See, so like, why would it ever apply to you? I'm not a 5-foot asshole, Rose. I'm a 5'11" asshole, bitch. There's a difference.
Alright, we make the poll that y'all wanting. Please stop talking about yourself. That's so great.
I'm a 5'11" asshole. And I am proud that I'm a fucking asshole. I don't try to fucking hide it, bitch.
I want to eat corn. You know that our body don't digest corn and we just poop it out? We get no nutritional value from it. We just poop out the corn. I suppose. But if that's the case, why isn't there more corn in my poop?
Why do you act like this?
I need to know the answers to my questions.
Why do you ask questions like
this? This is why I asked the internet.
What the fuck's the internet gonna do?
Answer my questions.
No, fuck they're not.
Yes, it is. Google always does it.
Google fails you.
A man knows when Martha's 5 miles away.
It's not Martha, it's Sarah.
Martha's just a little bit older.
Martha has a failed relationship, a divorce, and 6 children with 5 cats, okay?
I don't know. I'm just around her to steal her cats, bro.
Exactly. You ain't going to make it worth her while. You're not going to get to the point to make it so that she'll give you her cats. Because you just try, you'll just see the cat and try to take it immediately, and then you don't even try to offer what you went 5 miles to see Olivia for. Not Olivia, Martha.
I don't know. I don't like Olivia.
Well,
ain't that
that's
cute.
why I corrected myself and said Martha. Because we're talking about Martha here. Olivia is trying to currently cheat on her current husband because he doesn't have enough fucking money in his bank account. But they currently have a dog named Fido. Why is it called Fido? I don't fucking know. But all we know is that Olivia is trying to cheat on her husband, and she just wants to have a good fucking time.
I'm just saying, I'd rather go with Martha down the road because, from what I heard,
I'm tired as fuck too, bitch.
She got that freaking finger trap.
I'm making it 5 minutes.
Martha down the road.
I didn't put Fortnite because I assume it didn't come close to winning.
That bastard. My cat picked up. He's trying to get my cookies. Ball to reenact Eric Cartman and be like, "It's mine, kitty, mine, get away." Kind of shit.
What did I do, Eli? How about I strangle you?
I don't know. I know some people who are into that. I found me some gum in my teeth.
Yeah, that's why you didn't fucking swallow it!
Gum.
Fuck off.
It's fine, kitty, bad kitty, yeah! What do you remember? I don't see those episodes enough. I just remember the one where he was hiding them in the fucking the attic, and he had no correlation. It was so great. Blaze hasn't seen this episode yet, but it's where people were huffing cat piss.
What? Don't people actually do that?
I don't know.
Like,
I know that some people can make drugs out of their piss or poop. It was one of the two. I can't remember.
Our piss? I thought that was it. I knew
Where they
someone
put it in a
like
jar.
gets high. Someone gets high with some sorts with something.
Oh wait, it was with shit. It was with shit. It was literally with shit. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just talking about interesting things. I could swear it was with shit though, because they take it, they put it in this mason jar, and they have a cover on it, and let the fumes like sit in for like a long ass time, and they huff their own poop.
The My Little Pony mason jar.
No, because that's cum. We're talking about shit. Aw, thank you. For you, I have a... Arigatou gozaimasu. Imposter-san. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't do it. I just watch internet videos all the time.
You know, I was gonna say something about your cat agreeing with something, and then you just said, no, that's cum. And now I'm just like, why the fuck would you say that? You could have said it like any other way and it'd be fine, but no, you just went straight for the neck and just said, yeah, no, that's cum. Why?
I'm very honest. Actually, which one's winning? Oh, 5-1. I'm trying to think of other cursed things. My favorite internet story at the moment is that the Brazilian cumcast, where someone accidentally jizz in their Dreamcast, Sony or whatever Dreamcast.
Oh, fucking what?
I put it on not last night, but a few nights ago when we had our sleepover.
Motherfucker, I'm not watching that. Somewhat, I do find half of them.
Put that on for us.
Okay, and
I can't hug a piece of fabric in peace.
Are you hugging
bitch,
a
I'm
blanket?
in the middle of a fucking sleep. Mid-dream, bro. And I'm awake because this bitch just comes in screaming, Mommy, this thing's losing. I better grab it quickly.
She yells like right when the fucking poll is like almost done. Is
I would love if that's a real case. I would love to look into that case.
Hi, Lucy.
She's horny.
I don't care.
I
That's
care.
wrong. I said laughable. Clearly we have to do a revote because I spelled it wrong.
No.
Or we find a game called Laughable. Something Laughable something.
What
Yeah,
the heck? It's tied?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to do a revote. It's Laughable. We don't have a Laughable company.
No.
Unless Overwatch wins.
3, 2, 1, and
Hold on a second. Oh.
Half.
I guess.
I mean, I feel like we should do what Ken said and say just Overwatch ones.
Yeah, Overwatch won the first one.
Stop trying to fuck over Overwatch. Overwatch won the last poll that we did, and there was like, Rachel Company, and then we put it, and then it lost. And then I saw like all the fucking times.
Kind of like yelled last minute.
Okay.
I was like on TikTok waiting for the fucking thing.
It's okay, Mama. You should play with us.
She doesn't like Overwatch anymore.
No.
She doesn't even want to fucking play Overwatch anymore. I told her to delete it, and she's like, no. She doesn't even play it anymore.
Don't you still need to play Fortnite now?
Can't we just do half? That was like a lot of people that voted.
I don't know.
Yeah, we
Overwatch
are
won the
gonna do
first poll.
half and half, I thought.
What about Overwatch winning? Overwatch literally has a 100% win rate at this point.
Shut up.
We always play lethal, mommy. Fuck off. Give other
Yeah,
times.
That's
Give
the point.
That's
give
also
other
true.
games. Give other games the time to
Never.
shine.
Never.
You have other games, mommy. You just refuse to play
Jesus
them.
fucking Christ, what are you opening?
She's eating Cheetos.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Which one are you gonna do first?
Overwatch. She already did.
Overwatch.
And then lethal?
Wanna make a poll on it?
Oh my god!
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare say that shit. Alright? Overwatch won the first poll, but you ain't saying nothing about that.
Literally,
I don't care. You know she streams at 3:30. Why didn't you fucking vote?
so
Huh?
is it half and half or not?
Nah, this is funny.
I'ma slap
Is it
fire
half
at your
and
ass,
half
bitch.
or not?
Alright, I'm ready, Blaze. Send it my way.
Hey, fine. Let me be tank. I'm gonna shoot you with my Hugo. I'm gonna literally set your ass on fire.
Okay.
Guys, I am a ghost now. Chat, I am a ghost.
She doesn't want to play with us. Well, Mom, you don't want to play with your best friends? Wow.
I don't like shitty bang bang. I like finding stuff. I like exploring.
You like being a cockroach, got it.
I like being chased by a giant. And possibly getting bombarded by Zeus' husband.
I don't know why, but he was literally up my ass today.
Exactly.
So not
is it
today,
happening
yesterday.
soon?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
You doing?
Mommy. Spice is offering to play lethal with you.
Yo, Eli Spice, let's go play. Let's go play lethal. Let me just turn off my aircon.
While that happens, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Right back. I don't know why I quacked. Alright, I am now back. Alright.
Good. I think I'm finally fucking good now. I declined that. God fucking damn it. Can you give me another invite, please?
Did I hear what?
Can you give me another invite, please?
Yeah. You can join. Alright, anyone else joining? You should be able to just like message them by clicking on their profile. I think there's a thing to send a message.
Clear your throat.
I'm sorry, the gum's still in my throat.
Spice, Eli doesn't have a Discord.
Mm-mm.
So you're gonna have to like DM him on like Roblox or something.
It's so true.
Or on Twitch. I guess you could physically do it on Twitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Is anyone else joining? Okay, I think that is now. Ew. The gunk on this is atrocious.
How about wash your fucking hands?
I was cleaning off the gunk on my like mouse.
I know, wash your fucking hands.
No.
Like, I could not wash my keyboard for a year and not have that much gum on it. Fuck you. Actually, you know what? I'll be nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, if anyone wants to add my Discord, that's his friend thing.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Oh yeah, I did quick play, I thought.
Time to save the world? Game on! Let's click up!
Who's that? Ball. Ball. Murder! Oh yeah, you can join. Right after this match.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Alright, guys, I'm doing Anna. Oh my gosh, are you making an old time meme reference? No. Yes. No.
Not leave a broken world behind. Stay sharp. It's harder to
You know,
keep
it's so
alive when
pink
distracted.
for the most part. Has some weird gunk on it here and there, but you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'll do the coin flip right after this match.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
All right, Blaze.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ah, shit.
I don't know if I can shoot through this. You know, I might fucky wucky. Why healer? Because Blaze is gonna be tank. So I'm dicking around and doing Ana for fun.
That's so like it.
I got him asleep!
Yeah, it's like the second time I got him asleep.
I'm improving. I know! They're fucked. Ah, I'm fucked! Oh, I'm not helping at all. But we ball.
I'm at the height of my performance.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Yeah, it looks almost like a sniper rifle. I'm not quite sure. Reloading. I missed my shot.
This ends now.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just currently dicking around with Ana.
Heroes never die.
No. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
30 seconds remaining.
Not so fast.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
You know, I'm glad I'm being carried right now. So I can dick around.
Affirmative.
10 seconds remaining.
Dude. I thought that was hard. Blaze, I got you drugs.
Get in there.
Disrupting.
They're about to hit. Jesus. Our fucking other support was so good.
Play of the game.
Like, I was happily dicking around. You know what? I kind of want to do this roulette with y'all.
It keeps fucking kicking me.
To be fair, we gotta go grab someone real quick.
Like, okay.
Who wanted to join again? Overwatch is loading? Okay, okay. I just go pew pew. I don't brain right now. Alright, is there anyone else that want to join? Oh shit, I forgot my coffee in the freezer! I will be right back. I am back. I forgot my coffee in the freezer. Wait, there's a quicker play?
No, it's just the quick play rules now.
Oh. I see.
It literally said it in the when you open the damn game.
Oh shoot, we did? Oh, thank you, Jax. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Jax-chan. Thank you, sweetheart, for following. How are you doing? Sorry, I was running off to go grab my coffee real quick. I left it in the freezer. I'm so happy. What? My coffee. Oh, yeah. Join up on the queue. There we go. Wait, you stole the ping from all of us. You okay? You okay? Let's see. I'ma do haha flying Junkrat.
Strike from above.
Y'all saying you don't put your coffee in the freezer? Why do I feel like someone would be more mad?
At that point, just put it fucking ice. Oh, so I want to let you know. For some reason, this game has a love boner for like Orisa, and they keep trying to buff him, and I don't understand why. It's like whenever there's a new tank, they have to make Orisa so powerful that she now counters that new tank while still countering all the other tanks.
That's their baby. Ow!
You shot me first, you asshole.
It was all fair in the war of Overwatch.
Shake it off.
No! Oh, let's go! I'll make sure to add you, sweetheart. Bless you, Wesley, guys. Aww. Wonder if I want to get DPS.
Oasis.
I'm waiting.
Prepare.
Shit! Time to fail you all. I'm going Tracer. Now I want to put on that song.
It's time to save the world.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
5, 4,
No, you don't, Moira. You created fucking Reaper, and you've done enough damage to the
round
world.
1. Capture the objective.
Yippee!
Why did you just yippee?
I put on No Mercy. I haven't really had a hot McDonald's coffee. Such a big mercy. With any kind of support. I'm losing, it's all your fault. No! I was doing the haha funny. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. I woke up earlier than usual this morning at like 10 a.m. because mommy's presents I got her came in and she opened it and she said that I sound really good.
Took out their air supports.
Let us end this.
Everyone heal up.
Nah, I need a real. Oh. I am being a menace. I see why people play Tracer now.
Surrender.
Damn. I think it's really cool. It's super fun. I don't see too much of a difference because we're always lucky with having really fast quick plays. I remember at one point, it used to be over 20 minutes for a quick play.
Well, that was at like 2 o'clock in the morning with a full lobby.
That's true.
And probably a new character just dropped, so everyone wants to play the new character.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Moira.
I almost miss having like a Starbucks coffee. Though I know I way overhype them.
Tactical visor activated. Heat check. Affirmative.
I feel like we should all push in together as a group.
Apagando las luces.
My favorite. Man, Blaze, good thing I learned how to somewhat aim. Am I right?
No.
Score
Blaze?
1-0.
Blaze? Blaze?
No.
What? You're not respecting my contribution!
I'm not respecting it.
But why?
Because that bitch just said blinkety blink. Tracer's here. Yeah.
5, 4,
Okay, and?
1.
Blink.
You know,
Stupid.
Capture
don't worry, I had worse accuracy than 19% in the past.
Diva doesn't count.
No! I got my face blown.
Oh,
Not in my vocabulary.
I'm just saying, trees are kind of fun. I like being a little menace.
I keep making that Kiriko use her Suzu.
Let me be a menace. Come here, lady.
I'm being more of a menace than you are in this game.
Come here, Miss Tangy. You know, I think I might be good as a tracer for the dicks and balls. No! I will say... I thought my cats broke some bowls. Anyways. Tracer! I got shot at from behind. Those I'm meant to bend.
As they say, try again.
I might just queue as DPS so I can just dick around with Tracer for the next like 5 hours. Remember how like back then I had a hard time like messing with new characters, Blaze? Let's go!
Tactical visor activated.
I did good enough. Let's go, everyone.
Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Good enough.
You might want to hope I don't get support because I'm going to Ana. Goodness. I might just queue as DPS, honestly. That was really fun. Yeah, you joined! Oh, so fun! Like, super fun! I love her! She can kiss me around the mouth, bruh.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me.
I don't think I didn't want to hear you.
I said Tracer can kiss me on the goddamn mouth. Besides, I think it's really fun switching roles because normally I'm always gonna be like, with tank. So just like dicking around with DPS right now is really fun. I'm stealing it. Oh shit! Sorry, Blaze. You know it's all up to Craven.
Oh, whatever. You stop fucking doing that shit.
I want Tracer to kiss me on the mouth.
Any roll, then you fuckers just steal the fucking roll. That's
I want to see Tracer again. I want to see if I can get baby girl some skins.
At this point, I'm just gonna go play fucking Lethal. There's no fun! Play the same fucking role every fucking year!
Then do you...
It's too late now anyways, it's not like we can change it.
You can grab it next time. Oh, look at that mask! It's so bright! Heroes?
Who just said Tracer got that? Yeah. Why? No, she doesn't.
I've
It's like all
seen
of 4'3".
I've seen so much gore prawn of her.
Also, what May skin were you talking about? That's so bright.
It's like this retro looking thingy. Let me look.
Alright.
Oh, it has been a while. Hi. Do you guys think Tracer's a top or a bottom? And how old is she?
Select your hero.
Snap! I'm just saying. I like her short hair.
Save the world.
Oh no, that is not good. How have you been? Well, right now I'm kind of like shrimping over
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Tracer. Wait, 16 and 20 inches? Or wait, that don't make sense. Are you talking about her age? I thought like the only underage one was Arissa, because she's like 2. I had to double check though before I start shrimping. Because I want her older than me. If I can't call her mommy, I don't want her. Whoa!
We've got it. Let's go.
And Overwatch is 28? Yeah, I can call her mommy then. She now gonna be my sugar mommy. She gonna take me to the bedroom. I don't know if she's taller than me. I hope she is, so she can carry me to the bed. She's shorter. I'm a little bit like, this is a predicament. I just like very short-haired women. Ah! I've been like this actually for years. Like when I first started playing Persona 4 Golden back when I was 11, I hit on only the short-haired women. Chie, Naoto, and like Mary or Marie. I hit on only short-haired women. I have a very defined preference. They need to be my Princess Charming. Well, I can be the princess in that power.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Whoa! Can I get like, yeah, thank you. Aw, man. Aw, she's not that tall. I like very tall, short-haired women. Oh, that reminds me. I also hit on, I think, Tay from Persona 5. On was a little bit of a weird one for me. Because normally I don't hit on like long-haired females. But when I was playing it some years ago, never finished it, I was more of an on girl compared to a Futaba. Bro, Bob just ran my ass over. He tanked my short ass.
Forward spawn lost.
But I guess the best way to describe my type is like tall, masculine women. You see, my cousin liked her a lot, so therefore it was like ultimately hard to like find her like attractive, because my cousin kind of made Futaba their whole personality, and when your cousin does that, you kind of don't want to hit on that character.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
I was honestly surprised also that I didn't hit on Makoto, but I don't think I spent enough time with her. But I don't know, the teacher almost got me. I was almost into her codename Becky. So I was like, who the fuck is Becky? Me, oh, it's my teacher. Hi. You gonna give me favorite listings?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Oh. Oh, what kind of tea do you have? Makito?
And she's
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't got to like engage with her too much. I know that one of my friends had a crush on the girl that I think does chess or something. She's like at the church a lot. As I said, I never really got too far. But I've always thought about like playing Persona 5 on stream. But bro, you'd see me go down atrocious.
try again.
When there's dateable characters involved, my little brain, awooga. Don't worry, I have a very specific type of women too. Very specific type for dudes as well. I wouldn't make the joke I normally make, but I don't want to get canceled. But I like them alternative, just like me. For real, for real. But for women, I'm not as picky. Weirdly enough. I've always been like that for years. I found like a lot more women more visually appealing than guys. Oh yeah, I definitely like goth dudes. Goth, emo, more so e-boys. E-boys are actually my favorite for alternative. But I also like dudes that like have like that like alternative vibe, but also dress formal. I guess that aligns along with the goth thing, technically speaking. If we're going traditional goth with a Victorian fashion. If that makes sense.
Engaged. Diva.
You see, when I was younger, I would probably classify myself as bisexual or maybe even pansexual. I'm not told that might be demisexual, but I don't understand labels. So, I mean, I don't care. I'm on just date whoever. They just had to look and dress like me. More so, be edgy like me. But that's for dudes, I guess. Women, as long as they look masculine. I like the dominant masculine women that look like they can throw me or ruin my life. They're so pretty. Me, you can break me any day, baby girl. But I think it's also just because I'm not really gravitated towards traditional masculine features. I just overall prefer feminine features. It's just something I've noticed ever since I was like really young.
Overtime.
Yeah! I think one of my friends hit on her back then. I wish you would have like played like Rune Factory 4 back then, Rose, because I would tell you about like the female characters I loved and like disliked.
Must regain the lead.
Let's just say I like my more masculine or like stronger women. Actually, that one's debatable. Florica just slept a lot. She just didn't give two fucks.
I cannot play this game. I'm lagging every 2 seconds.
No! Does that mean you have to exit, please? You'll be missed, man. I'm not really a fan of the Victorian punk. Not Victorian, just the regular. The punk. I don't like her hair in it. I like that one though. I want this one. The ultraviolet. Oh, that, even though it's simple, it looks really nice on her. Oh, I so want to get ultraviolet. I'm gonna have to save up my points. Look at that! You know, I'm just built different. That's how. Wait. Oh, I didn't have enough.
Ultraviolet, you dumb shit.
I was looking
If it's gray, you could buy it. If it's gray, you could buy it. My fucking god. How many times do I have to tell you this?
I forgot. Normally I only buy skins for Diva. You forget. She now my baby girl. Oh my gosh, she has freckles.
That doesn't make sense. So you're telling me if you were doing that but for Diva, you would have remembered that if it's gray, you would buy it?
You should visit me in Korea, Lena.
I don't want to do in the gold, no. I just thought that was the regular credits. I thought the gold was regular for some reason. I got them switched out.
No, I'm saying if you were Diva with that skin, you were remembered. Oh, it's great. That means I have enough coins to buy.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. If Diva went God.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
I get that, Galactic. I'm just glad that alternative is like starting to be like more accepted socially, because I am an alt girl. I more so classify my fashion style more close to an e-girl, because like the anime affects the emo in me. So the best way I can describe my fashion sense would probably be e-girl. Though I do love Lolita fashion, gothic fashion, like traditional goth, like where it is inspired by like the Victorian era, is my favorite for sure.
You know all that, but dude, what's 5 times 11?
5 times 11 is like 60, right? No, 55.
It's the fact that you said 60. You said 60 before anything else.
Yep.
So now tell me everything you know about, the alt style. Tell me everything you know. I want to see how fast you can say it.
Well, I mean, there's technically subgenres of alt styles. Like, it just arranges.
That's all I need.
Because there is like the romantic goth, for example, in the romantic goth, like the traditional, like
That's
the
all I
trad goth. There's like actually different types of goth makeup. It just evolved over time. I know there was like a big scene back in the UK, which makes sense why Tracer does have an alternative outfit.
For the love of fucking God, shut up.
What? You asked me a question, I was giving you an answer.
I was trying to prove a point, you dumbass.
About what?
About how you can't do basic fucking math, but when it comes to that shit, you're fucking Albert fucking Einstein about it.
Don't worry, man. The president had some weird ass animals.
That you just watched a YouTube video about. That doesn't fucking count.
I do like watching my history YouTube videos. I was actually falling asleep to a history video last night where it was talking about like what killed people back in the like 1600s or so. 1600s. Like one of the things was sugar because it became mainstream, and they were turning sugar into all these weird things like a coin looking sugar, and like turning like making bacon, like sugar look like bacon, I mean. And not only that, they were making like nuts, like sugar to look like nuts, and it was literally just as a social status thing, honestly, which is really fascinating. And this is why tooth decay became such a heavy thing back then, was because of this fact. Hi! How you doing? Go.
And she's back in the game.
I get that, Rose. I just like people like this just applies with like males and females. I just like someone with a really dominant personality that says what they want on their mind, no matter like how they worry about people. But I don't mind someone who's caring about emotions as well. Like I've come to learn. I have a few personality types I like.
You know, that is both good and
The only downfall with liking like really like a very opinionated personality is just it depends on how they word things, because they can be really harsh about it, which kind of hurts. But if they're like more understanding and are willing to see the other side, that's great. Yeah, exactly. I think your like preferences are fine, Rose. GG. That was fun. I still don't know how I got 5 kills with 800 damage. Scans. Ultraviolet. Yes. Quit. I like this one. I wonder if they have anything new for Mora. What the fuck is this? Minister. Oh yeah, I wonder if they have that thing that I can get now. Star sheep. Damn it! It's only as point. Grand Beast. Ooh! Alright, searching while you wait. Deathmatch! Oh, welcome back!
Welcome to Malevento.
I'm gonna mess around with Tracer.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Just in time.
Bam! I'm ready to murder!
Welcome to
No.
Junk City.
No!
no,
Why not?
because
Because...
just because. That's why.
I will literally let my nose boogies on you.
I will give you an uppercut so mean, Mortal Kombat would try to steal it from you.
Functionality looks good.
But that's the Zoomy abuse.
Diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
That's domestic violence against a Zoomer.
5,
You're just gonna rub your boogers on me. That's just disgusting against blazes.
You'll be fine.
And you'll be fine too. You just get sent
Part
to
of
the
me
shallow.
will be part of you.
You know, I'll send you to Ryu. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll just send you to Ryu.
10 seconds.
Oh well. Oh what? Lemonade.
No, I'll send you to the Bracken. Because Ryu might actually spare your life. The Bracken will just kill you.
Oh no. I think Ryu pretty freaking adorable. Dude, where are they going? Please don't kill me. Ew. Oh, it's all good. As long as you make sure you get a lot of rest, that's what matters most, you know?
Enemy turret neutralized.
Oh, lordy lord! I think they're trying to murder us all.
circuits engaged. Diva.
No!
Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore. System's running hot. Your carry is here.
Alright. We gotta go over this way now.
Flashpoint junkyard.
Are they fighting here?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Attack the objective. Enemy here. Objective mine. Enemy turret down.
Heroes never die.
Yeah! Where? No! Dude, why am I alive for this so long? Bro, I stalled, Hi, Bart. I'm trying out another character for the first time. No!
Attack the objective.
Flashpoint refinery.
New year, new character. I wanna try to learn Tracer.
Try again.
Cause like I never play DPS. So I'm just dicking around for fun.
Flashpoint unlocked.
It's so fun.
Enemy turret destroyed. Over there.
Okay, they'll come back in a second.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
I'm gonna try to save on my things.
They're taking our point. Let's line up that kill.
Reverting person.
No!
Echo online.
Can't keep me away.
It's okay, it's okay. Even if we lose, I had fun.
Morrison reporting.
I have McFallen, and I can't get up.
That one's confirmed.
Defeat.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I am now back. I realize. Oh no. So my bottom eyelash eyeliner is waterproof. I just tried scrubbing the fuck out of my hand to get it off and it did not work. Yippee. You know, at least if I'm crying, I know that won't come undone. Because y'all know my butt will be watching like a Disney movie and start breaking down. Like, I'm definitely like a big crier.
Welcome to
I just hate crying. But I'm so sensitive. Oh, I love the video. Very, very much. I think that's why I need to use the makeup remover. I think that is maybe what it could be for. No! Yeah! Right, bud. Oh, I don't know if you would want to do this part, but if you ever want to edit more videos, I'll definitely credit you. It helps me a lot. Because I have like a hard time keeping focus editing. Like editing drives me insane. Cause I'm like, teehee, all I want to do is draw. And then I'm like, oh shit, I had to edit. Like, as I said, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I had to still grab stuff from the video from 2 nights ago. Because I want to do like an animatic. Which I might just upload the video, regular video first. And then eventually get like the animation out for it. Let's go! I am a cockroach. I might have to adjust my sensitivity. Let's try 1650. Options. Oh! I know!
Traveling to Paraiso.
Oh, I was feeling very emotional that day. My baby girl! I just wish her head wasn't shaved right there.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
No unnecessary risks.
Oh yeah! When we eventually play Fortnite again, Bard bought me a new skin. It makes me think of Venom.
I wasn't listening.
The ghoul. I kind of low-key want to make like a couple like casual outfits as in the future. I have like another idea where it's like maybe it might just be like a bedtime thing, but then again, it wouldn't make sense to have it with. I might also make another option where you can just do like red and pink dye, or half pink and white, and then like full pink dye, full red. I'm not sure. It's just gonna take a while.
Let's go smash some heads.
How about a second chance?
No! I was trying to get close to your booty cheeks.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Like, I used to love half-shaved hair when I was younger, but it just doesn't suit her as well. I just like her floofy full hair. Wait, what? Hang on. I'm trying to like reprocess that imposter. Like my brain's like rereading and trying to like understand it. I'm like, what? Like, did your friend like punch you?
Enemy turret ahead.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Oh, hi, Shadow. Oh no, that's not good. No, I thought I could get that.
Right back up again.
Ah, I got you. Alright, we need to come together as a team and all like heal one another. I'm kind of getting myself a little bit on the obliterated end.
You can't keep me away.
I'll kiss you each morning. Yeah!
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Yay! Whoa! Don't very much appreciate that. I could not pull out fast enough. Definitely could not pull out fast enough.
As they say, try again.
Oh, they're doing fire right now. Oh, later tonight I might paint my little sister's nails because I got a nail kit. I want to try to draw melody on her like fingernails, if possible. I might have to look up how to use a nail kit. Cause I got a nail kit. I think my sister would adore it if I drew melody on her finger. And like I'll probably do like hearts with like little ribbons as well for fun. Like I definitely want to like dick around. I'm like so excited. And then my hair dyeing kit should come in tomorrow so I can actually properly dye my hair. Skills. No! When I hear melody, I think of the VTuber. Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, you mean Project Melody? That didn't come to mind. I thought of like the bunny melody from Sanrio. Because I might be trying to do that. Oh my goodness. And like Kuromi on my nails. I'm gonna probably do it like checkered stuff. I do have purple. That was fun. GG. Thank you for game. It was fun.
Play of the game.
Like I'm so pumped. I really should draw myself with like Sanrio. Like hang on, maybe I don't know if it's a like if I'm not selling it and it's just fan art, I can draw Sanrio characters, right? Right? Cause I just want to draw them, they're so fucking adorable. Just the laws of that stuff is just so freaking weird. It makes it hard. Excuse me.
Welcome to Paris.
I'm play with Tracer again.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh no, I'm fucked.
Let's try that one more time.
Alright, I'm coming in through this way. I think I'm gonna make the sensitivity a little bit lower. Options. What?
Let's try that again.
You're gonna murder me?
Back in the fight.
No! Oh yeah, because it's been like over 100 years, so now it's public domain. Right? It's like after 100? Because I don't think it's 50. I think it's like closer to 100 when it becomes public domain. Man, that's gotta be rough on Disney. I mean, they're a big company, so I mean, they're not losing too much. Technically, but they...
Prepare for battle.
My baby! She got the same kind of spiky choker as me. I think I have one very similar, actually. Not quite that one, though.
Cheers, love.
I like the ones where it looks like it can stab people. Yeah, it's 100 years. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just couldn't quite remember.
3, 2,
Because imagine if you were, like, getting, like, copyright striked for, like... For example, like... Goldilocks and Three Bears or some crap. That would suck. I don't know how old that one is. I would say, like, the original Snow White, then. It would probably be more accurate, or original Cinderella. Because, I mean, they came from, like, a really old fairy tale. One where they cut off each other's feet. Which is still wild, bro. Imagine, like, pulling up and be like, yo, girl, I only remember your feet. Send me those toes, dog. So then I know if you're my wifey for lifey. And then your, like, sisters are like, yeah, let me just... Cuts up toes. What? Nah, I think I would be done. If I saw, like, blood in the shoes, I would be done. But you gotta imagine, they're, like, trying it on first before her, right? So there's already gotta be, like, blood literally in the shoe as she's trying it on. So it's, like, crusty, bloody, and all that crap. And she's like, it was me all along. And bro's like, oh my god, my wifey for lifey. Bro, I'd be so done. I'd be so done. Like, if I had to put my feet into a bloody shoe to marry someone, I don't know if I could do it. But then again, I think I would be the dumbass to do it. Call me a fucking princess, I guess.
forward spawn active.
I see.
As they say, try again.
My cat's so horny. No. Apparently my dad caught my cats doing the do, like, last night. And he made them stop, and I was like, Dad, if you just let them, they would probably not fuck tomorrow! No! Because I just want them to get done and over with, so I don't have to hear them saying "Meow, meow," non-stop.
Your team has lost the lead.
No, I full on get that. But as I said, I would, depending on the person, if it was the only way, I might stick my foot into a bloody shoe, a bloody glass shoe, and then watch my sister's eyes get pecked out by crows. Because, you know, you're friends with the crows and the mice. And you cry over your, like, your mom's dead tree. Or something like that, if I remember correctly, actually, from the thing. It's been so long since I've seen like the original tale. I just know that there was like a version of the Little Mermaid made where it like more so closely followed the storyline. And bro, she turned into sea foam. Seeing that as a kid was so bad. I did not like to see my lady turn into sea foam. Like, I could not believe that, bro.
Let's try that one more time.
And this was like for like a kid's thing. And I'm just watching. I think she was like a blonde Little Mermaid. They didn't even give her a name like how they did for like Ariel, right? Same tale, 2 different versions, and they just called her the Little Mermaid. And bro, the sisters got their hair cut off so then they can. It literally taught you to kill. Hang on, let me reword myself. They're like, yeah, kill the prince or whatever, because that's the only way you can get back. We sacrifice all our hair for it. So now all you gotta do is kill him. She's like, no, I love him too much. Turns into sea foam. Bro, it was a wilding thing for a kid's show. And then they had like another one where it's supposed to be the Beauty and the Beast, but it followed like the original tale. Tale as old as time. But damn! That beast was nice, but I don't think he was as good looking. I know that there's some old versions of Beauty and the Beast where they were into him as a beast, bro. And he was much nicer. He didn't do what Beast did. Like, sometimes they get like explicit. They fucked the beast! And she was showered in prisons and shit. She didn't want to go back, but her sisters made her like forget the days because they were jealous because she was getting a whole bunch of stuff and they weren't. Bro, crazy storyline. Disney, you're so great. I hope I got heal. Yeah, I got heal.
Let's make some progress.
When I was younger, I used to always like looking at the original tales. And you know, I was a little bit angsty back then. A little edgy, and I was like, damn, why didn't they put this in their Disney film? And then I'm older, I'm like, I don't think if I was an adult and had like 2 kids maybe, I don't know, and they were like sitting down watching a family movie together and they see sisters getting their eyes pecked out and cutting off their feet, I don't think I would be very happy. I'm just gonna be honest. I was so conflicted seeing the version of Little Mermaid where she got turned into sea foam, bro. Bro, the Guitar Hero in Fortnite is so goated. I love it. Nah, you know, like, it's definitely new blood. Because they literally tried it on moments before. I know, but when I was younger, I was like, why didn't they do it the original tale? That would be so much better. I was 13. I was like, damn. Death and carnage. I just wanted everything involving death. You know? I was a little bit of a whack job back then. Like, I've like mostly have cooled on the death and murder kind of thingy. And like other saddening jokes that I used to do when I was younger. The only thing I have left in me, the original me, is my fashion! Yeah, exactly! I was so for it too. That's the worst part. But like, you know, edgy teenager brain, go burr. Me, haha, murdered. I swear, I was on something. And it wasn't antidepressants. No, I think that's perfectly fine. Also, I'm gonna go pee again once more, but we can continue this conversation in one moment, okay? Alright, I'm back. I'll get that coin flip. I did forget about it again. Let's see, heads or tails? Heads. Heads. Heads has one. Also, thank you so very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And we're just talking about like the I guess like for some the emo phase, just alt phases and all that. I'm technically still in mine. Oh yeah, I'm not technically. I am still in mine. I don't think it's a phase, guys. It's not a phase. Damn it. Dude, when I'm on grandma, I'm gonna be looking like the most whack old lady. I'm either gonna look really edgy or just overly cutesy and just be old as fuck. But I don't think I'm gonna be ever quote-unquote normal at all. I like how I am. I like how I look. I like what I do.
It's time to save the world.
It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Ma. Get out of my room. Bro, I used to be so like caught up in staying in my room non-stop. I didn't like going outside, none of that. I like staying on the internet non-stop back when I was like a preteen. Now that I'm older, I'm like, I want to go on walks. I want to go here, there, everywhere. No, I get it. I was like the same way. Like I have a weird thing where I was like petrified of blood, but also adored it. Aw, man. I just think I've chilled out a lot on like the really like emotional stuff. Like I still get very emotional, don't get me wrong. But I try to take it out in healthier outlets now. Like when I'm feeling a certain type of way, you know? I know one of the healthy things I did do was definitely writing a lot of poems. Like growing up, I used to write so much poetry, like of my feelings, and keep it very more on the abstract side. What I do now is just pretty much just say exactly how I feel, do doodles and all that in my diary, as y'all know. I realize this is a perfect time to draw. I know one of the things I've always like debated get back into, but I just don't have the energy for it, is it's a little iffy. I don't know if I would like post that work, but I know that what some artists do is they draw vint art. But I've always been like iffy about it because I'm like, well, I would draw it and like express my feelings in a creative outlet, but I also just get worried too, if that makes sense. So it's just like back and forth on whether or not I want to do it. But maybe one day. So I would like to draw like really cool, gory, really emotionally driven art. I get that, I get that.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
When I was like unavailable, like emotionally, I just avoided people like the plague. To be fair, it's not much different than what I used to do back then. I used to literally avoid people like the plague all the fucking time, no matter my emotional state. Music is so much healthier as an outlet. I still remember when I was like 13, 14, right? My grandparents had me start going to therapy and all that. And they gave me this list on things to do to make you, like, you know, feel better, you know? And it had 2 things crossed out on the list to do instead of, you know, the bad habits, like a better coping habit. And the 2 things that were crossed out that they gave me from the sheet was, you know, flicking the bean and fucking your friends. That was like a thing of recommendation on if you're feeling like, you know, down in the dumps, go fuck a friend. What? Thanks, Miss Therapist. I totally will fuck my friends now. When they say get fucked, it has a whole different meaning. I know one thing that somewhat helped for me at the time, but like, to be fair, at first it kind of worked, but at the same time it didn't work, was the like rubber band thing. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but how they recommended to have a rubber band on your wrist and pull on it when you're feeling a certain type of way. It somewhat worked, but bro, I didn't like having a fucking rubber band on my wrist. I'm just saying, I don't know if I saw the papers, but bro, that shit was crossed the fuck out. And that's the wilding part. Cause my nosy ass trying to actually read what she crossed out. She didn't cross it out good enough, I'm just saying. To be fair, I wouldn't be recommending a 13, 14-year-old to go fuck their friends either, or flick the bean. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, I get that. Thankfully, I never did, you know, cut growing up. Just because, 1, thankfully, fear of blood. 2, I was so petrified if anyone, like, caught me that I just had to find other things.
I could do this on my own.
Like, it,
Probably faster.
like, I went through my own journey myself on stopping bad habits. I know how hard it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Yo, you see me with my 1 kill. I'm contributing, man. No, it's not. 1's better than none. Thank you. I wonder if I can get up in their dicks. You know, it's how you use it. And you see, I don't know how to use it. Whoa!
Nothing personal, I promise.
Yo, that's so good. That's such a huge accomplishment, honestly. As someone who used to do similar, that takes a lot of like hard work not to have those urges.
Score.
Like, I'm really proud of you, Rose.
1.
is so good. I'm like so proud.
Much data at this eco watch point.
4 kills now. I got 3 that round. Thank you. I'm doing well.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it. Let's make it happen.
I'm a blah, 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 people. All right. Heal me. Thank you, Lesia. You know, that reminds me. So my dad talked to me like earlier this week or something, right? And he's like, Azumi, I'm surprised you don't listen to like Metallica. And then I was thinking, oh my gosh, Sub has said the same thing. And then I started thinking of how Sub was like, Zumi, I'm surprised you don't listen to Seven Avenged Fold, which are technically in my line of music taste. It's just like I never got into them. Which I probably should check out some of their work since I have been like a huge 70s and not 70s, more so 80s buff. I'm definitely love the 80s, like music wise, and just the whole like beginning of women empowerment. Like I am so glad I live in like the era I live in. Like it's so great. I like how everything is starting to form. Not gonna be perfect, but where we're going as humanity is really nice. Yeah, I have like a few songs. I know I have Enter Sandman. Yeah, GG.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, my little sister. You know Izzy, I dyed her hair like for our early birthday present, right? She came to me last weekend, she was so sad. She was so sad. She's like, Azumi, how do you keep your hair dye in for so long? She was so sad because like the hair dye already faded off her hair so much. It was so precious. I might have to dye her hair again this weekend for her. I'm debating if I want to wait until I get my my actual hair dyeing set, which I might. I know, it took forever. But I was like talking about like being able to go do like traditionally male jobs. It seemed to be more recognized. But then again, that's because of the war, if we're gonna like technical history. And it's because since all the men were like in the military in the war, women had to start taking on traditionally male jobs, which is really cool. Like that is one beneficiary of that kind of stuff, which I am happy about. It's just like the equal, like starts for equal opportunity. Like for me, I like to believe in everyone should have an equal opportunity for everything. But that's just how I feel. Like I don't think it should matter like your gender, your race, all that stuff. I think it matters more so of your work ethic and like how you're able to handle things in a given situation. Like as long as you're able to do it, then do it. Like I just don't understand like some stuff. Like I don't get why like this is a little controversial. But I really don't get like why people are so against each other. Like I know online, thankfully I don't get this in my feed anymore, but when I first started going on TikTok or even hearing about TikTok, right? The reason I never really went on it for so long is like the gender wars. I don't like that. From both sides. I just think everyone should be able to just accept each other. I don't think everything should be blamed on one particular gender. If they're a bad person, they're a bad person. Doesn't matter their gender. Doesn't matter of anything. Like, it takes a lot of work to improve yourself and try to choose better choices. That is true, but I think we should just come together as people instead of dividing ourselves. I hate all the divisions. Because I just want to be loved and, like, appreciated for who I am, not for what I am. I know, and it's ridiculous. I've seen so much of it, and that's why I never wanted to go on TikTok for the longest time. To be fair, I like TikTok now because I get to see gym rats. Like, I love how I curated my my feed. I don't really get VTubers, surprisingly. I don't really ever see VTubers on my page. I just only see art, makeup, and gym rats. And all alternative crap. Like, alternative jokes, and I'm like, yay. No, I remember one of my favorite things was, like, the South Park episode with the console wars. That shit was so great. Personally, I'm a PlayStation and Nintendo girl. I never really grew up with the Xbox. My sibling did, but my sibling likes PlayStation better. I get people have their own preferences. We can dunk around jokingly, I guess you can say, about, ew, you're on console, or ew, you like PlayStation, Xbox, etc. But I mean, what's the point of getting mad of, like, whatever system someone's playing on? Just appreciate the games, bro. People worked hard to create systems, and we come a long way in consoles, bro. Like, I think we started, like, I think consoles start coming around, like, in the 1980s, 1990s, and we've already evolved so fast due to the engineers of our time and of the artists of our time. It's so great. I will say I do enjoy PC, just because of the games that are available. And some games do confer better control-wise on PC than console, but then vice versa, where console feels better on certain games and not others. 1970, was that like the Atari or some crap? I remember playing on, like, the Atari. It was so great, it was so fun. I like the ping pong thing, actually. It was my favorite. You know, I think we might be screwed.
Taking flight.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to think of what that stands for. I'm not really well in those kind of stuff. I mean, you guys are the reason why I got into video games again. To be fair. Because normally I would just watch people play video games. And, like, not know too much outside of, like, my very select few JRPGs. And dating sims. Never played Monster Hunter World. It's not like the space thingy, right? Like where it's like pew 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 pew. Oh, mouse and keyboard, I see. Bro, that sounds like a fun ass phase though. Not even lying, dude. That genuinely sounds like a very fun phase. I don't know the name of it, but I think I know what you're talking about. The only, like, neon-esque or really bright-ass things I can think of was, like, Decora fashion, but that's not the case. I know very well that's not Decora fashion that's getting talked about. I do like Decora. Like, I've seen it with really vibrant colors, but also pastel. Decor is just essentially a fashion where they put, like, a lot of accessories on, like, a lot, and it's so great. Like, I've been a little bit of it into everything. But I remember when I was younger, right? My sibling dressed up as this like llama for Halloween, and they loved it so much. Well, they tried to, but the head was too like fucky wucky for them. They couldn't breathe because of asthma and other stuff. But they loved it. I remember my sibling in all pink. No, it was like a full-on like pink llama head with a pink jacket and pink like gloves. I actually had their fuzzy pink gloves. I've always wanted to use it for an outfit. I just didn't know what outfit to use it on. If that makes sense. But it was so cool. And I love the gloves. They're so fuzzy and cute looking. Like, I think it would be cute for like a more normal-ish looking thing. I want to check out Y2K, I think is the name of the fashion brand. Because it seems to have like a lot of stuff that I would like. So I've always been meaning to look that up. Oh yeah! On my way to the post office earlier this week, I dressed in my very, very stereotype kind of alt girl. I literally wore the traditional, like, freaking t-shirt, like, with like the graphic t-shirt with the like striped gloves, bro, and then I had on my choker, and then my pants with the freaking chains. Like, I was looking like a fucking stereotype. It was so great. Because I just don't like wearing like t-shirts typically outside. I see them more as pajama clothes. But damn, was it fun. I always admired the fashion style as a little girl. Oh no, what's up? What's your favorite big cat? It's definitely the Maine Coon. Like, they're super huge. Like, they're gigantic. And they have like really cute fluffy tufts of ears. And I use that as inspiration for one of my OCs that I have, because I want her to be big, buff, and like really cool, like fearless looking, and I thought that cat would be really good representative for him. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, a lot of my female characters are into women. Only women. Yo, she's so fucking cool. Dude, let me pull it out. Let me pull out my baby girl. Hang on. I will show you her. Like, I did her redesign like somewhere last year. She went from looking like a Karen to like a fucking heartthrob that will destroy your life. Respectfully. No, disrespectfully. I love her. I'll have to show y'all. I had to change her height to like 6'5". Is it this? Yeah. This is my baby, y'all. Trust me, she used to look like a Karen back then. Hope this is large enough for y'all to see. Yeah! And she has a little fuck toy. She has a few fuck toys. Sheesh! She my baby. Then here's like some more character designs. I might like adjust this one a little bit more. But this is Angelica. This is Miss Amy. She's a little bit chubby. I do have a femboy OC. A femboy cat OC. He has magical powers where he can go dimension hopping. His name is Noel. I haven't drawn him in years though, but he was like my baby. I wish I could show you guys it. Maybe I can. Hang on, I had to go through my DeviantArt page to show y'all. Hang on, hang on. I'll find him, I'll find him. Let's see, DeviantArt. I never like used DeviantArt in a very long time. because of the whole entire where it's allowing this like use your art for AI shit kind of made me like stay away from it. Because I didn't like hearing that. I don't know if it's like completely true. Maybe it was just a rumor, but it did like freak me out enough to stop using it. Which I used to love DeviantArt. I did. Where's my motherfucking Noel? I call him Noel instead of Noel. Like a lot of the times. I think you guys would like him though. Like so much. He is so precious. Oh yeah, I had OCs that I wanted to sell at one point. Yep. I was a DeviantArt babe back then.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Okay, let me try 36 page. I think I'm almost there. Oh, I had so many fun character designs. I'll have to look it up in the future. Like, I adored working on stuff. Yeah, you can actually see Azumi's old design, for those of you who don't know. Like, her multiple designs, by the way. As I said, I've thought about, like, re-going on to DeviantArt. I have been recommended to, like, start posting my work also on ArtStation. I was thinking about merging my VTuber account with my art account in the near future, though. Because I've seen, like, oh, thank you for the stretch. Other VTuber artists do that, and I think it's kind of cool. And I realized, because I was, like, worried that it would, like, because I was using my social medias back then as a more so of a portfolio without actually using websites that are meant for portfolios. That was me being a dummy. I was trying to use freaking, essentially, just to explain, Twitter as a fucking portfolio when I can just go on, like, stuff similar to DeviantArt to start building up a portfolio. As I said, I didn't think things through for the longest time. I might start doing art streams in the future again. I've always been debating if I want to start doing writing streams or like write in the Discord, because I would love some input with my writing work. Because I do want to eventually, like, get into writing Nekota again. And if I had a lot of people, like with me that are, like, counting on it, I think that would give me more motivation. Because due to reasons that I can't really talk about, I just haven't felt motivation to work on Nekota, which was a passion project that I've had since 14. And started creating in 2019, but then I fell out of the feels for working on it. I do have to rewrite the whole entire beginning and how to try to think things thoroughly more. Like, for it. Like, going back in. Just because it's just... The writing wasn't that good. I killed off, like, half the characters within the first, like, act. So, I definitely want to try to work on making it more fleshed out. There probably won't be as many, like, choice options, but it would be fun to eventually get back into. Oh yeah! Yo, y'all should have saw my fucking notes on that. I literally had things in a Google Docs, like, fixed to where it was like if you chose option A or option B and where the path lines would go. I literally had it all lined up in fucking script form. Bro, it was like massive. The dedication. I might want to show y'all actually. I'll like show y'all after this match. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. But I really like we were actually gonna try to make it so there was like really almost no safe spots at all, like at all, like almost near none. But I was told that would be too hard and difficult, and I realized I would get frustrated if there was a game like that where I had no saves. So like, I get it. I get it. But it would be so fun nonetheless. I think I'm gonna switch to Diva now.
I've got you in my sights.
It's just been on the back burner for like literal years is the thing. Change role? Oh shit. I'm by myself. Wait, if that's the case. Let me show you guys. And let me try to see if I can find Noel for y'all too, okay? I wonder if I can just like go into my DeviantArt and type in the name of it to see if I can find it. I don't know if they have that feature. Favorites, no. Gallery? Like, I can even show y'all, like, all the things involving it. Holy crap. I can actually... Oh, well. There's a lot of stuff. That's... it'll be fine. Let's see. I had to find... my OC section. I'm hoping I can find it. I, like, go on and on about, like, my love for, like, Noel, though. Back then. 32 page? Just for... this is where... This is all the character sprites. This is gonna probably be a while. I'm trying to see, because I'm trying to give a guesstimate based off the thing. Here, let me open this in a new tab. Because I did find, Edif's old design. Sorry, that took me a minute to think. That sounds really fun, but also really difficult. I wonder if I can find it. Oh wait, search all, Noel. 2 results for Noel. I found my baby boy! I might... I'm kind of captivating on uploading on my DeviantArt again. I kind of miss it. Let me get up my docs so I can show y'all though. When I say I have everything, I would definitely highly consider it. Like, I was planning on turning it into a community project just so then it gets finished. Because I kind of can't rely on myself. Let's see. Is this the original? I'm trying to see. There we go! Let's see. Was it... I found the thing, y'all. Hang on. So I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Display capture. Oh yeah, let me first... Is it minus? Yeah. Let me make sure first the chat box right here is gone. Minus. So like, I literally... Y'all can't see it well. Hang on. But like, there is... I'm trying to think of how to do this. Like a whole entire thing on the side right here. As I said, this is really fucking old. But like, you see like this. Hang on, I think I can do it like this to show y'all. There we go. Like, look. There is like this. All of this. But legitimately though, y'all, I killed like half the characters in the first thing. But like, I literally had everything written, like written and written and written and written. And it's like for the like first part, like you don't even get into the story yet. And I had to rewrite everything and like redo everything because my writing back then was kind of ass, not gonna lie. This is also Edif's old design. I will pull up her like new one just for comparison. Like, if you guys can't tell, I'm, like, really enthusiastic right now. Death everywhere. I'm actually really excited because I do want to, like, get back into it. Like, I always get passionate while talking about it, but just never actually working on it. If that makes sense. Like, I know I still have a love there for it. Still definitely have a love for it. It's just, it's gonna take a lot of hard work. And this is actually one of the reasons why I learned Live 2D in the first place. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, hang on. I had to check my folder really quickly to see if I have it. Or I had to make sure it's actually all clean. Let me see. Where is my baby girl? I found her. Because I think it'd be fun showing like a comparison of the two. Okay, here we go. And then... oh yeah, let me show y'all Noel after. There's actually like an old webtoon I wrote for it too. For like before it, it's not really as canon anymore. But so you see her old design, you see how her new design became? This is actually a lot of like... she doesn't like put on like sunscreen or anything like that. Because if it's like a mundane task, like taking care of herself where there's like no pleasurable activities in it, she's like... hang on, let me turn this into just chatting. She's like, no, I'm good. I actually do not want to like do it. And so she has this little girlfriend of sorts called Miss Maria, yeah, because there's Mary and Maria. She's not her official girlfriend. She's actually cheating on her husband Oliver with Maria, on top of cheating on her husband with Karen and like half the crew. But you know, that's just how it go. Yeah, but she's a really fun character. She got a few screws loose. She's been in the military for a very long time, and she just wants to have the most of enjoyment in life. Well, murder is definitely one. But essentially the whole entire plot line is like these like alien cat girls are gonna do like a trade with the Earthlings for like protection and all that, and like the exchange of goodies. And you know, the Earthlings being selfish decides they're gonna put this like this thing called the goopy, right? It's like this alien thing that just like eats and consumes everything, and will literally use like the body of like, for example, these characters as a shell. Literally, this goopy looking slimy motherfucker will crawl inside them if they have to. If they don't absorb it, they're gonna use it like a fucking shell. And just be coming out of you. For added protection. And so they're like kind of fucked, right? Because the military of the Earthlings sends this on board because they just want to steal all their resources, take over everything, have the whole entire planet infected actually. So then, because they have like the sterilization to, you know, stop the goopies from spreading, they've already experimented with this alien to know how to kill it. So they were just gonna take the whole entire planet because Earth is getting nearly inhabitable. And so they're gonna take like a really good planet that's similar to their own, just to rebuild things, a do-over. So things go wrong. Someone opens this cargo on accident. We don't know who yet. I actually know who because I'm writing it. And the goopies come out prematurely as the deal's going down live on television for this great moment for these alien cat girls going down. Everything goes wrong. Everyone's starting to get killed and murdered. And it's really sad because the people who made because they want the communication device. I'm so jumbled right now. But one of the things for the trade was this communication device, right? But it was just a plot, a fake plan. So like they didn't really care. It's just so then, you know, they can take the planet for themselves. So they would be go with this like fake trade of sorts just to kill them off to have their planet. Because they're thinking of their people instead of others. Because they already ruined the Earth. So take these people's planet, right? So it makes the creators of this universal communication device, Missy and Camellia, so upset because they thought the reason why there was so much war, so much violence was all from misunderstanding. So they spent years and years of research of their life building this communication device. And it was all for nothing. Their hopes and dreams crumbled right then and there. Yeah, the great fuck up! It was accidentally. It was accidentally. And meanwhile, this is going on. Everything's going in shambles. We got the chef character, right? Which I can probably pull her up if y'all want. She's looking for her daughter, right? This is how things are getting split into groups. Because I want it from different, like, perspectives. So there's going to be different perspectives for the story. You're going to see things from, like, Edith's side and her crew. And then Evelyn, like, the twin side with the chef. Etc, etc. I never watched Eminence in the Shadow, unfortunately. This actually gets really cool. I know this is nothing related to the thing, but since you did say race of cats, there is like almost like a race war going on amongst the Nekota people. The ones that are purebreds, like of the ancestors. Like, for example, Edith here is a Maine Coon. She's more socially acceptable than for someone that didn't identify with their ancestors. Like, I have a character named Camellia who's green haired. She doesn't follow any of the natural looks of like the cats from their time. So she was seen as, like, you know, unfavorable for a long time. So this was also a really huge accomplishment since there was a lot of characters, huge like political campaigns. This is why Astria is around, which I can show you guys Astria in a bit if you guys want. If you want to see any of the characters I'm talking about, I can like pull them up at any time. But it was really cool because like Astria's like dumb as like a bunch of rocks, but she is like was used for a political campaign. So this is why everything's really important that this mission goes well. Is for like political favor on top of it, like so many things going on at the same time. And yeah. So I definitely want to get back into writing this eventually. It's just really hard to find motivation or the time to. I didn't know if it would be something I should write on stream, but then again, some of the content I do want to cover is way too 18 plus. The ways of murder. The ways of murder. But yeah. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Okay. Let me check it. Set Eminence. Shadow. Oh wait, I've seen this character design before. I mean, it would make sense. She does have like the stereotype blonde that are associated with that cat breed and all that. So it would make sense, yeah. Yeah. Oh, if you want to sleep, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I was thinking eventually getting back into the writing of this stuff. I just haven't found the motivation. I hurt my throat a little bit getting so excited. Who, me? Yes. But, like, for this project to definitely work, I had to get one back into writing and start doing art for the characters. So if you guys would be chill with art streams and maybe even writing streams, I can start doing that. I will also need help from, like, other people with other talents, like music artists. That would also help. I do plan on making this like a free game. And it would be like all community like contributed is my goal. Because that's like the only way I will finish that. I like calicos. Well, my favorite's actually tabbies, but I would want to be a calico. All right. Let me see. Slash poll. I don't know what I want to do now. What should we do? Overwatch. Lethal. Work on Nekota. Do art. I'll give you guys like a 5-minute poll. Because I'm just saying, if y'all like really want, it doesn't get dark until a little bit later on, and I can like start drafting some work. I just don't know if we should do writing or story. Like, I mean, story or art first. Everyone's interested in Nekota? No, no way. Oh my god. I almost want to show my old... I've always been told not, like, suggested not to show my old writing for it. And, like, concept ideas, but I kind of wanna. And see what we can come up with. Ejector. You guys are like such sweethearts though. Oh my god. I'm just gonna assume that Nekota has won. Oh yeah, that would help. Cause like I just have like really bad confidence issues and like with that stuff. You change your mind? For what? Alright. I'll start like pulling up the stuff. Also, since Blaze is AFK, I'm just gonna hang on. Just turn him on the other side. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna definitely have to pull up both of the things that would help benefit this. Let's see. Let me close out this. Wait, hang on. There we go. And then this. And then let me go grab the other thing. Google Chrome. Oh, hi, Blaze. I'm showing everyone my ideas for Nekota because I realize if I don't, I'm just never gonna finish Nekota. And you know how much I've been struggling to actually do Nekota. Okay, let me get my... These, I need this document. Reload. No, wait, not reload. Duplicate. I can show you guys what I have so far. Nekota mission failed script. I don't think I ever, like, went and full on wrote it. Alright. I got my scripts and all that up, and my concepts. This is gonna be a lot of game spoiling, but it'll be fine. Hang on, let me make sure. I do like display capture. Display capture 2. Let me pull it over here. I don't know how to get in light mode, y'all. I don't even know if this has light mode. But we're all ready. I can try to make it so it's all zoomed up for y'all too. Display capture 2. So you guys can actually read it. Wait, did Lethal win? Nope. So if you guys want to start reading it, I'll read it alongside. Mommy, I'm spoiling my game. I don't know how to make it in dark mode. All right. So there's gonna be 2 versions, like the all ages and more so a PG-13 to censor out like some of the stuff I wanted to do. They're like almost very similar to like us or so you guys. Because they are anthropomorphic is not quite the right word. They're almost like Homo sapiens, but not quite. They do have some genetic mutations or variations, I should say, that make them a little bit different than humans, but they have a very similar kind of world as ours. They were actually female dominant for the longest time. It's like kind of reverse of our worlds where males eventually got rights. That's why you're not gonna really see any male characters on here. It's just because they aren't in the society point yet. But if I ever made a sequel to this, they would be. See, you dumbass, don't do that. Mommy, I've had this game on the back burner since 2019 when I first started. I realized if I don't like have motivation or like stuff to do it, I'm not doing it. It's just gonna sit on the back burner for another year. But I figured I can, and like it was planned to be a community project anyways. Which means don't spoil it. I know, but I want some input on where I can improve. And some ideas to bounce off so I can continue writing it. But I get where Mommy and Blaze are coming from, like Mommy's coming from, because I've also had like other mods in the past told me not to do this. But it's, as I said, it's been sitting on the back burner. I don't ever feel like I have the time or motivation to do it. So fuck it, we ball. I need to go get water real quick though. Hang on, guys. My water be tasting funky though. Funky as fuck. Thank you for the head pat. But here's like the concepts. I will be like changing it over time, of course. This is a very old document too. Because I think this was December of the year before last year. The characters start off on Nekota before spaceship. Karen sleeps with Edifs to get coverage on the new big event, which we already discussed about that earlier. Karen persuades Edif to be in the press room to broadcast everything. The humans and the Nekota meet for alliance. Yes, yes. So if just taking like reversing world history a little bit with like a few alterations. but like have it like with cat girls. I need to change this to update it a little bit. Resources. So I might have to do some updates. Yes, think cat girls. Wait. I don't know why I have my horns now. I must have pressed something that caused it. So I would say wants to inhabit planet Nekota since Earth is falling apart. The communication device trade was... I'm trying to think of the word. I don't know if it's ploy. Is my music buggy? Oh. Let me reopen it. Yes, it is the name of the planet. Is this a little bit better? Or no? Okay. So I'm just gonna say a ploy, because I can't think of any better word. So the humans bringing goopy crates into Nekota, like spaceship to sabotage. So like one of the people, like they find the crate and open it, the goopies are released. Humans are stuck with like the cat girls and the goopies. The power ship is on shutdown. And here's my no all survivor. I don't remember what that means. Oh no, that's not good, Shadow. Blah blah blah. So you see what I mean right here? So this was like the original plan. I know I can't draw this on stream, but I do want to change that one up. I do want Marie to be the journalist, because she's like, her goal is like, she's like under wings with Karen, if I remember correctly. I always get Marie and Maria mixed up because I gave them so similar names back then, right? But so you're gonna need her like for information storage. Like I want all the characters to have some sort of use. Like for example, I think if I remember correctly, it's probably gonna say it right here. Eleanor draws a map, if I remember correctly. And if she dies, which is one of the twins, you lose your map that you've had created. The UCD is the universal communication device. Like, if a groupie got a hold of it, they can start speaking to them in theory, but I never, like, fully fleshed out that idea. Oh, yeah. Because how she gets violated is actually from, like, inspiration from the 40 Days in Hell case. It's one of the most memorable cases that I have seen. And it's literally just because there was this girl that rejected a dude, and it was horrible. If you're faint of heart, I do not recommend looking into that case, but I took huge inspiration for that. I did think I want to add into the thing. I do want it to be a jealousy from like another woman. So I ideally want to create a female soldier, and the whole plot of that is in fits of jealousy and dread. Because they technically got stuck because they found the crate open up early. So they're like, fuck it, we ball. I really need to just... I didn't, like, know the name at the time for it, so I'm just gonna call them, like just Neckos, because it's Necota, it just might make more sense. Oh yeah. So then you have, if a Goopy somehow absorbs one, it develops a sort of sentience, aka hive mind. This one Goopy can consume the host by going inside its body and without damaging it. Therefore, it can command for the other Goopies. The body stays like a storage room, manifesting it on the walls and producing more growth. Oh yeah, I did want a hive mind thing. I forgot that. Because I did want like a really grotesque room, right? You're just going into the heart of it, right? Because I did want them to be like almost like a single cell species, right? Not too much going on, not too much genes. And I thought it'd be really cool if they just like operated all as one. Their only goal is to consume. Consume and like repopulate. Ah. But you see like other ideas and concepts here. Yes. I forgot about Calypso. I need to create her. Yup. I mean, they're all aliens in technicality, just some are more advanced than others. I mean, technically, we would be like aliens to like the Necota species. So, this is a huge spoiler, but Miss Chiru's daughter, Calypso, which is like the chef's daughter that she's trying to find the whole entire time, is the one that finds it. So she's already dead. Like, this mother is looking for her dead daughter. She thinks she's still alive and trying to get Calypso out of it. The end reveals, you know, she's dead. But I didn't want a hallucinative property to where it allows her to get merged with her daughter so they die together. Oh! I never personally played it. I did see Markiplier play games like Alien Isolation and all that when I was younger, though. Which was one of the base ideas to, like, start this whole thing as a horror concept. So, like, Miss Shiru is the one that saves Miss Amy from it, as you see. Yes, merging. Because, you know, they're like... Would it help if I show y'all what Goopies look like? Hang on, I have, like, art from, like, a really good friend of mine that designed it. Let me see if I can find my file. Because I just don't remember if I have it on here or if it's on a hard drive. But this might actually help if I can find it. So I don't know if I cleared it out. Oh, I cleared it out. I wish I had that image. I'll have to eventually find it. But I can probably quickly draw it for y'all. Essentially, the Goopies kind of look somewhat like... Hang on, let me draw it. They, like, have these, like, little circle, like, masts to protect their, like, their tiny little brain. And they're, like, womp. Like, there was inspiration from, like the little sludge things of, like, Persona 4 for it. But that's pretty much what Goopies look like. Just imagine a cooler version of it, though. Nope. They're inspired by, like, the little things in Persona 4. And that thing enters humans, yes. They literally... How do I describe it? So, let's say there's a person, right? They will literally go inside of them. Goopy goes inside of them. And, like, all that. Anything that has a hole is a way for them. They can go anywhere. They will crawl inside you. Yep, they'll push out organs if they need to. They will literally push out organs and bones. These motherfuckers don't care. They're like, worm shell. They will push out your, like, eyeballs if it needs to be. Push out bones, eyeballs, organs. There's a goal. Exactly, that's how they feel. Because it's used at, okay, they just want to make sure they're protected so that then they can repopulate. So their only goal is to eat and spread. And, like, the human or, like, Neko body would be great as an extra layer with all the muscles and, like, skin to protect it. Because they're like little things. If they get the little thing behind here, like crushed, like if this gets crushed, like if they break the little like skull, right? Crush it. Goopy dead. It like dead. Yes, a meat shield in a literal sense. So you literally need to break open their skull, which holds like their little brain, essentially, which is connected to the larger brain, which is the hive mind. So you're gonna technically kind of, how do I put this nicely? Re-kill Miss Chiru's daughter in front of her, which you're gonna probably have to fight Miss Chiru and kill her off in theory. If you want to, or let her die, one of the two. If you can't snap her out of it, you might have just had to work on trust levels or something. Maybe that would work. But you literally have to, like, get through Miss Chiru to dismember her dead daughter. They are not very intelligent. They don't have too much involved. They just kind of just go around like big, like consuming like slimes, eating everything in its path. But they're smart enough to like attack when they feel endangered. They can produce hallucinative hormones or like pheromones that may alter your mind temporarily. If you kill too many of them, it will actually induce psychosis. So if you kill too many goopies, your team, your party will literally start murdering each other for fun. Legitimately start murdering each other for fun. So in theory, you have to be careful on how many of these fuckers you kill. Because if you kill too many of these fuckers trying to like level up, bro, your whole team's dying, dude. Literally dying. They will start killing each other and picking them apart. And then get consumed by the goopies. Because, nutritional value that the humans and Nekos have. Mind you, this is a project I've had since I was 14. Yeah. And your weapons do break. You do need a weapon. You gotta craft your own weapons. There, instead of like a money system, there is a scrap metal system, right? Where you can build your own weapons based on the amount of scrap you have, and they have like a life expectancy. So you had to be careful on how you resource things, and you had to scavenge the map. So having Evelyn, for example, no, Eleanor on your team will be extremely useful so you don't get lost. Because she was smart enough to actually do a whole entire documentation of the map exploring beforehand. Because she's very reserved, very quiet. She's like anywhere from 11 to 13. She's very smart for her age. She actually wanted to go into being like a spaceship captain when she got older, because that is her career job. You will still get it. It releases pheromones. If you keep killing them, you'll have like a huge pheromone, like that psychosis pheromone or whatever will start like going in. So I do want to, I had to write this in the notes, but certain areas will affect your psyche more. That would be so fun. Let me write that down. That would be so fun. Hang on. Certain areas affect psyche more than others. It is turn-based, yes. It is gonna be made in RPG Maker. I want this way because I know how to make sprites in there. And the other thing too is I grew up with watching Markiplier play stuff like Ebe, Mad Father, all like Misao. Those were huge inspirations to me. It's funny because this game, when it was first like originally, it was like a unfinished light novel on Cloud Novel. Loki, Loki, stop trying to fuck her on my rug, dude. Get off of her on my rug, dude. Go anywhere else. Oh my god, they ain't moving. My cats are trying to fuck. Please, not on my rug, guys. No! Yes. I like intended to a crow/raven. I'm not sure how I would do that. Oh yeah, let me, since I can actually pull up the characters that I have redesigned so far. As I said, my favorite by far would be Angelica's redesign next to Edith's. But so here's Miss Chiru, who I've been talking about the whole entire time. I fucking adore her. She is my baby girl. I think it actually has in my notes what species she's based off of. But I do want to create her daughter in the near future. I think it'd be really fun. She does have like a blue and orange scheme going on. Because like the color codes are technically aligned with certain things for a lot of these like occupations. So red is typically military. Light blue is like captain. Orange is like culinary, if I remember correctly. I think it's somewhere in my notes. And like there's other things as well. Yes. As I said, this is like some old artwork too. 2022, when this was all done. Like for like the re-updates. Oh yeah, let me get back to here. So back to the notes. Oh yeah, so with Astria and specifically, right? With Astria specifically, she's the one for the political gain because her parents actually adopted her, like she's adopted, so then they could win the elections on the quote-unquote minority side, which is the mutated cat girls because they're not that of their ancestors. So for more rights, they're like, all right, we voting for you. And that's how they won the polls. And this is why it's such a huge event for like Astria's parents. They are not mutated themselves, but they did want power. So they did use their daughter, their adopted daughter, as a ploy to win the votes. Hello. I'm So here's like the thing I was talking about. She's like has that hallucinant property. So she's like hugging her daughter like, oh my god, I finally found you. Yes! Yes, there is! That's the funny thing. I was literally just talking about this. So if you have like Camellia on your team, well, she's probably gonna be by herself for a lot of it. She is a scientist, so she would be really well in engineering like sort of chemical reaction if she can gather enough like goopy like particles, which I had to add this as a thing. This would actually be really fun. If Camellia got some goopy particles and if you can clear out her lab, she can start like getting a really heavily resistant thing to like successfully exterminate them better. What you want me to ask them? Also, let me see. Collect goopy slime, get enough, and Camellia can make chemical batches against them. Oh, let me show you guys her. She has a very unfinished design. I'm gonna have to do another design remake for her. But let me get up my girl Camellia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's actually already like planned out to go into a psychosis the whole entire time. So she's like so hallucinative that she believes like her unofficial lover, because she's in love with her best friend Misty, right? She believes that Misty is still alive and she's just carrying around Misty's corpse the whole entire time. And if you like try to engage with her, she will fucking kill you, dude. She will kill you. In her altered state of mind, she thinks everyone's already dead and possessed. So fucking great. She is my baby girl. This is her, guys. Okay, how's my relationship with my new friends? You're gonna ask for literally anyone. I just had to find my thingy again. But maybe I can start like planning out days where once a week I host this thing where I just solely dedicate a stream to Nekota and y'all's inputs, maybe. Alright, well, you want me to ask it. I also had to pee after this. I might go pee now, actually. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Oh my gosh. My bad, my bad. This game is gonna be for a more mature audience, maybe like ideally it's gonna probably be like a mature game, like 17, 18. Just because of the content I do want to put into it. But I was thinking about censoring some stuff as well. Yeah, I'm not muted anymore. I was thinking about censoring some stuff so then a younger audience could, in theory, enjoy it. But I would say it's more targeted towards older audience because I've always wanted to do a cutesy game with a very dark premise and that discusses like the mental state of other people and just how grotesque things can get and really fast. Like, I know I have, when I've talked about developing this game in the past, people have asked me, did I get inspiration from Doki Doki Literature Club? Honestly, no. Surprisingly enough, it was my main inspiration was Markiplier's Love for Space, because I was just going to have it as a cat girls in space dating game, and also Cat Planet Cuties, because I just thought it was way too cute and like fan servicey, and I was like, murder, conflict. So those were like my major inspirations. Yeah. My worry also with the game is just worried about like, I guess you could say it getting canceled. So like I thought about watering down the plot to be more sensitive, you could say. But also I want to go on these topics that will like make you think about like yourselves and others and just like think about what the characters are going through and just like the turmoil happening. Because I know it's going to probably have issues with the game, right? Maybe people are not going to like it. Maybe I just don't write it properly or well enough, like story-wise, and just it might just feel off to some people. But I am trying my best to like have it come out of my mind because I've always like loved darker literature. This is one of the, oh yeah, the other inspiration, Corpse Party. That was the other inspiration. Because I remember watching, like going to seek out other people outside Markiplier and like Jack, for example, to watch someone play Corpse Party because I had a really strong fascination with it. Like, maybe like 12 years old. So like I would watch this person called Asman play Corpse Party, and it was like such a major factor in my life. I actually have one of the books, like the mangas of it too, Book of Shadows, and I love looking at it because of how well the human anatomy is drawn in it, especially for the gory scenes. I like have such deep respect for it, and I always wanted to be able to draw art to that point. And I know it's gonna be like a lot of work to do this, and I don't even know like the guidelines for what I can draw on Twitch. But I do want to try to eventually just host a thing where I work on this weekly because I have been putting it off for years. Like, I put so many projects before this, and I think it's about time I try to get it done this year. I'll have to definitely check it out. Oh, yeah, 100%. I saw it in this, like, comic book store. It wasn't even in, like, Books A Million and all that. It was like where they had mostly like DC and Marvel comics, but they had a small anime section. And I saw they had Corpse Party, and I begged my grandparents to buy it. And they're like, I don't want to pay $40 for a book. I'm like, I want the book. So I got the book. Yeah. That's like the other concern. This is why it probably help if I have you guys also putting in inputs as well. Because it's just been me writing it. I've had offers for other people to like help me write it, but ultimately it always ends up just being me working by myself with the art and the like the story. Like it's been me for years. I do want to do all the art for it, but some like inputs on the story would be very greatly appreciated too. One of the reasons I did get into art initially was so that I could illustrate my stories. I was originally a writer as a kid, but then I studied art for a while, like at like 10, 11 years old. Then I fell out of it because I was like, oh, Google has these pretty anime things that I can use. And like, I was like, well, these are way better artists than me as a kid, and I can just use these as my OCs instead. And then I got tired of people like having the same like face claim as me, so then I started getting back into art again, especially since I couldn't find anything to suit my design. That's why I'm trying to make sure I get back into looking into true crime again. And I know the hardest scene, like for anyone, and probably the most controversial scene that I'm so headstrong on doing, by the way. The thing that I am so headstrong about, right, is having that scene with Miss Amy. It is inspired by the 40 Days in Hell case. I thought it was so hard to stomach, and I want something similar like that into my own character. And the other hard thing is going to be writing and eating disorders and mentioning those. Miss Amy originally was like, hello! Hello, Ferrari Storm! How are you doing? Thank you so very much for the raid. For you, I have a... Arigatou gozaimasu. Ferrari Storm. Welcome, welcome, raiders! I'm Azunichi Haru, your fashion idol from hell. Hope you all had a good stream. What were you guys doing? Oh, what did they do? What did they do? Night of the Four? Oh, Fortnite's so fun! I love that game! I got a new skin for it. I see, I see. Aw, it's so cute. Nonetheless, I hope you guys did have fun. If you need to go hydrate and just relax, take a shower or something, get some food, I completely understand, sweetheart. I know it takes a lot. You're like talking your head off nonstop and you're like, oh shit, I've reached my limits of my social value. I need that. I get it. I get it. If you need to do that, that is fine. But I'm glad that you chose me to raid. I appreciate having you share your community with me. It is a deep honor. Oh, Pokemon! I haven't played that in so long. Which one was it? Oh, shoot! Nice! Let's go! Good job! I see, I see. I haven't seen that one. The last gen I can remember of is like Sword and Shield, which feels like so long ago, but not at the same time now. Right now, we're just talking about my game development that I've had on the back burners for years, and I realized the only way I can have it finished is if I have my community help me finish it and give me the motivation to. So that is what we're discussing now. It's a horror game with cute cat girls. I'm also doing a tarot reading at the same time because Bard suggested I do a tarot reading for myself. He redeemed it, so yeah. These cards need to get mixed up again. I can actually show some of like the character concepts right here that I've done back in 2022. Oh, what was the question? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is censoring it, because I know the hardest one is going to be with Miss Amy's. That's going to be heavily censored. Because, as I said, I am taking huge inspirations from the 40 Day in Hell, like an IRL, like, true crime case. It was really hard for me to stomach, and I want people to suffer. Oh! So does the scientist have a hidden meter where you can convince her that you're her allies because of her psychosis and convincing her everyone is possessed? She's starting off already fucked, but I was thinking if you go replay the game again, if you get the key card with Angelica, this is major spoilers. Angelica is actually not the hive mind, but the mastermind of why they're in a loop and restarting, because Misty has died countless times, right? Literally millions of times. Oh yeah, take it easy. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Have a nice one. I'll see you in a bit. But so she's like gone through this so many times. Like Angelica, which is their artificial daughter, artificial intelligence, since they can't reproduce with each other. They did create like a daughter together. Like they never officially got together, like not Angelica, Misty and Camellia. But they did create an android that its only goal is to get back Misty. Keep Misty and her alive because she was programmed to. From Camellia in her distressed state. She altered some of the programming. So she will literally use you, the player or the observer, to get her way. Even willingly having you, like, suggesting you to kill off characters. So then it can benefit Camellia's and Misty's survival. Which is this baby girl right here. Because she is incomplete. That is why her design is like that. She was haphazardly put together and sent in. So then she can get help from you, the player, because they already realized the depth of their situation to where there is other dimensions, which we are in another dimension, and so she's calling forth you, the observer, to help get her way, because she realized you are like a godlike figure that you can see her, and so she can speak to you, so you can get your decisions influenced by her, trying to get you to kill off other people, because your role in it isn't the character. You are not the character. You influence their choices as the god of the world. You are like a higher intelligence that only Angelica can like witness, because she's noticing a little something funky and she's like, wait, you there, I can use you. So she already knows there's countless of players, right? Countless observers. So she's trying to get into a world or a version of her world where she gets the quote-unquote good end. She doesn't care how many observers she finds. She at least wants to get one that will get her the ending that she wants. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Hang on, I'm just pulling my cards. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, no, you're the controller there. She is the one trying to be like the voice in your ear. If that makes sense. Because she doesn't have any power. If she had the power to, she would have already made it the version of the world that would be best for, in her artificial mind, for Missy and Camellia. So since she doesn't have the power to do that, she seeks out you, the observer, for it. Alright, I pulled the thing. So I got the Sun, the Seven of Swords, and King of Swords reversed. But it like makes me so happy of how interested y'all are in this. I almost like threw away this idea. King of Swords. Okay, King of Swords. That's reversed. This all makes sense. Unfair, exploitive, cruel, judgmental, legal issues. That does not make sense for a pool. I might have mispulled a little bit, but Seven of Swords. Let's see. Seven of Swords not reverse normal. There's two swords actually. Man, this is a really weird pool. Deception, theft, cunning, selfishness, and dishonesty. And then the Sun. This just sounds like a bad person, bro. This just sounds like a bad person. It shows a different thing. It doesn't show black and white for me. Oh, Sun, Phoenix. Piety, success, masculine energy, confidence, positivity, fame. So it's just someone who's really full of themselves that isn't a good person is my thing. She's going to okay. Alright. To be fair, like I'm slightly the pools are weird right now because I'm being passionate. My brain ain't in the poolie. Multitasking and tarot readings don't go good together. You can refund yourself, Bard. Yeah. I mean, I've already went through that, but like, that's the past. Yeah, because I didn't really feel the cards really well. I couldn't really feel anything. And I'm yapping so fucking much that it's hard for me to like concentrate on the cards. Because like, I already know who I like right now. They're nothing like that. Unless this means for the next person. Maybe. Alright. One of the game, most of us are gamers and we want a deep story. A lot of games nowadays. Oh, you mean of like the storylines? Yeah, I think it's because one, it's gonna be like a lot to write, a lot to probably program too. And it's just like, as I said, hard to find the time. This is also why this big project I set for myself as my first ever gaming project has getting thrown off so much. To answer the question, is she gonna be in the game as a party member or just a voice? She's gonna be a voice. I do want to see if my programmer can make it so she's in the menu when you click out, right? Like if you're like in the options screen, right, where she's like talking to you and all that. But I do want her to have like dialogue as like a third person, like as like discussions are going around. So like maybe have it like fade the party members that are discussing and her like speaking to you on her opinions on what you should do. As I said, I do want her to be a voice in your ear. Alright, let's say hypothetically there's a scene where the android's being operated. The people operating the AI may mention them in a lot of STEM terminology. Do you know anyone who's knowledgeable in this tech? Unfortunately, I do not. I probably would need someone who is really smart with that stuff. But she's not being, like, she's technically her own entity. She's like, she has like the programming of what to do from Camellia. Which, as you know, Camellia Luminosa, right over here, is the one that's just like, save Misty, save Misty, save Misty. So, little fucker over here is gonna be like, the only person she's gonna care about, because she's programmed to care about, is like, save Misty, which I do not have updated design for her yet. So she's not gonna care about all these other characters. They're like exposable to her, or pawns per se. Because she's not thinking emotionally, she's only thinking of her goal. She's not gonna have a sense of right and wrong. She would do anything and everything as long as it completes her goal, which is saving Misty. So even if it gets Edith killed off, Astria, Miss Chiru, right there, Miss Amy, she don't care. She's not programmed to feel things for them. Because the only person that Camellia cares about, because she doesn't really care about for anyone else, is legitimately Misty. Misty was the only person that was nice to her growing up, and like she just doesn't have a close bond with everyone else because she just can't get herself to be close to anyone else. She's so heavily reliant on Misty that if someone else is in danger, more than likely she would just like save them, not because she wants to, but to uphold an image so then she doesn't look morally corrupt. But if she had a choice, more than likely she would leave them to die. What would the android do if Misty died? Try to get you to probably restart over. But here's the thing, Misty canonically dies anyways. Like in the first act. She gets killed by a goopy. Camellia's going hallucinative. She's carrying around Misty's dead corpse, not knowing what to do. Like she's like, Misty, it's okay, I'll get you out. Like she thinks Misty's just injured, right? So the android's a soft lock. I'm trying to think of what that term is. You gotta explain it to me. Yeah, I think my little brain can only hold so much information. But I'm trying to think of what you mean, like to where like you can't really go forward unless you save her. Yes and no. Yes and no. She's gonna make it so you go through the route that will make it so in the next world, when you repeat the world, you have the tools so you can go and save her the next round. Somewhat. Well, you can still progress and get other endings. It's just she's not gonna be satisfied with it, and she's gonna make you do over again. And since you already have your past experiences on board, you can use that to your advantage of trying to save Misty. If that makes sense. So let's say first route you go, Misty dies, obviously. You're gonna have to play the game again with the knowledge you already have to prevent that. So like new options will come up. Hello, Red. Welcome. Organism? That's not, wait. That's not organism. Hello. Oh, thank you. I do love Reese cups a lot. Oh, I made peanut butter cookies. If you want to try one, Izzy. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know about one though. Yeah, because I wanted to change, like, make it so then you can change and change. Like, the more information you get, more choices you get. Because, like, if you, for example, if you know you're dying over and over, right? Or you're witnessing someone dying over and over, you're gonna have that knowledge so you can prevent it for the next one. If that makes sense. Because the game is supposed to be replayed over and over and over. What are you on about? Game project. I'm gonna like sign a day in the future where we at least once a week work on the game together so I can actually complete this fucker. Well, she's already seen it. Like the thing is, like, maybe I'll have to like change the writing a bit so then it just makes more sense. But she's, for example, let's say with you three, right? Rose, Bard, and you, Blue, right? She's talking to y'all simultaneously and trying to persuade at least one of you to get to Missy's survival. Like, she's everywhere, like in her own way. The game itself is like her, like, I wouldn't say mind, but she sees it all. Essentially, she sees every single variant option that everyone has like picked. Oh, do you want me to get the cookies?
Yeah.
All right, hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
I made bracelets for my knowledge.
Oh, that's cute. Yes, it's like nearly exactly like that. Pretty much exactly, actually. Hang on. So thank you, Ken, so very much for subbing for you. I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Ken-san. Oh, if you, no, it's fine. Ask all the questions you want so I can better like fill out a story. Well, it's because we haven't finished it yet, is the simple answer. And as I said, like, I am very passionate about psychology. Like, I was almost going to become like a therapist when I was younger. Like, I like heavily considered it. And I have like a hobby of mine to do research on true crime. Like, I've been watching true crimes and looking at like actual serial killer documentaries that intrigued me since I was not even a teenager yet. All right. Oh, good, to make sure you take care of yourself. But that's also why it's so hard. Because with this huge concept I do have, it's hard to juggle it out with all my other projects and all the other things I have to do. Since it does take a lot of thought, takes a lot of effort, and as I said, I'm the only artist and only writer, which I'm fine with being the only artist because I want to create this baby with my own 2 hands. Literally. What year would Neko take place? I think my original idea was like 2050, but I might have to jump the gun a whole bunches for that. Because we would have to put it in a, like, I don't know if 2050 is like too close, but it would be fun. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I wish I had like the thing like on my computer already of like the old Nekota stuff so I can show you old character designs, but I don't have that. But I might be able to find it through DeviantArt, so let me check. Don't mind me coughing so much. I literally have hurt my throat with excitement. Because, like, I had my original idea, but I realized, for me, it wasn't good enough. I realized I can write better than I did back when I was a teenager, so this is why this game has gotten, like, remade, like, at least the art redone, at least 3 times in my life. I'll get some water in a minute. And as for their writing, I did get really good critiques about killing off the whole, like half the crew within the first thing, which I need to not do that. So I will be trying to write them to have more things. I'm actually really excited to develop Karen's character a lot. She is a character that was really like small and insecure about her body, so she did a lot of physical alterations to make herself be deemed more attractive, including getting like breast implants, and she takes out her insecurities on other people, and one of these victims of this is Miss Mary, which is like a 18-year-old character that is her underling for this whole entire thing. That's the journalist I was talking about. And due to this Karen will like put her down a lot, this, that, and the other, like be very hostile just out of a jealousy. Oh shit, okay, I'll get water, hang on. My little sister wants to watch, so I'll try to be careful on how I discuss this game. But I will try to find some old art. One of my favorite things is when Marie does get her eyeballs taken away, which I do still want to include that scene. There was like huge inspirations from one of the scenes in Corpse Party, right? Like, you know, where it's with the, like the Big Brother scenario and all that, where he tries to like, yeah. So I did want to take some inspiration from that. Oh yeah, they're saying hi, Izumi sis. You say hi. Hi. Oh, I can show you guys old art.
What does Zumi sis mean?
Oh, they're because I'm a Zumi, sweetheart.
Oh.
Yeah. Bro, it would be so hard to make this like all like ages. Oh my gosh, I can show you like how like legitimately how old this concept is. Like this is not even the first ever art for these characters. And these like other OCs mixed in. Like this has been a project for a long time. This is like old art of Misty that I was talking about. I love Misty, by the way. She's my baby girl. I can show you guys my old webtoon that I wrote temporarily. It was gonna have like a prequel, which is gonna be slightly inaccurate now. But as I said, this has been an ongoing concept for years. And you see old art of Azumi right here. Yes?
Have you been trying to like make a video like with the characters?
Oh no, I'm trying to make a whole entire game, sweetheart, with it. Like, you know, almost like Roblox, you know how that's a game? I'm trying to make my own game with it.
Oh.
Yeah!
Have you done that before?
Well, I've been working on this on and off for years. I just never had the passion to fully complete it. Oh yeah, this is Maria, the one that Edith is with, guys. Her design is gonna get slightly updated, but she's actually gonna become a much more stronger, vocally opinionated character compared to the beginning of the game, where she's very meek and quiet, but she's gonna start slowly rebelling against Edith. And this is our old concept of Karen, which I'll be updating a lot of their designs to be much more visually suiting. This is Miss Mary right here that I've been talking about. You guys are... Oh, thank you! She's one of my favorites. I love her so much. And this is some other work. Like, these are all sprites, essentially. This is what you guys are seeing. This is old stuff of Angelica with her sprites.
She's cute.
Aw, thank you. You guys are too kind. As I said, this is one of the reasons why I'm like talking about this game, is because I don't have the motivation or time to like complete it. So if I'm working on it on stream with you guys, I'm sure I'll finish it. Especially if I dedicate at least one day a week to it, because it's kind of hard doing it during the weekends. But yeah, here's Edith's old design. You see like the sprite for Misty at the time. From the looks of it, 2019. I was like 16 at the time when I like drew this, probably. Yes, full on horror.
The white character's cute.
Oh, thank you.
The pink character too.
Oh yeah, this is Mika. She's actually from my like comic from this. For like pre-game stuff. I can't wait to show y'all that. This is gonna be really fun discussing this.
I'm gonna throw the last of these away now.
Did you eat them all?
Yep.
Good job. This is some art of the characters. I used to like draw them with competition work back then. Oh yeah, I wanted to show y'all this one piece. This is of my girl, Miss Amy. I did want very diverse body types going into this. Very diverse designs overall. So this is why I also gravitate to like shows like One Piece and Hunter x Hunter for inspiration, because I don't want a same face syndrome or same like body type going on, or just like same color scheme, skin color, etc. I do want very diverse female characters. That is
cute.
Aw, thank you.
I like the characters that you draw.
Aw.
Someone wanted to look at the belt thing?
Yep, someone wanted to look at the belt. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wanted different body types. Like, even Camellia in her, like, recent update, she's not, like, chubby, but she has a little bit of, like, chubs on her. Yeah, because I just feel like, as an artist, I'm giving myself an opportunity to learn diverse designs and all that. Oh, hi, Valeria. Who's Good, Rielia. You are a sweetheart. I'm so proud of you. Good job today during stream. Good job, darling. You had a lot of fun. You streamed for so long. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, of course. Oh, now I can show you guys the other thing. Also, you see like some of the design stuff in the back. Right there. As I said, I wanted like definitely diverse designs. Like you can see like with these roster of characters. And there's gonna be even more diverse designs after that. And I'm trying to make sure whatever design I give them, it suits a purpose. I don't want to just throw in characters of different designs, different skin colors, just for the fucks of it. I want every single character that I put in to have some type of role. Like some type of role, not just there to be there. Because it's not great. Why put it in the character if you're not going to use them? I'm just saying, why add in a character if you're not going to use them? Or if they don't have at least a significant role? They're not just going to be like, oh, I'm a pretty Barbie doll just sitting there. No! I want purpose for my characters.
I like the first or end of the character.
Oh, Angelica?
Yeah.
She's one of my favorites too.
She's pretty.
Aw, thank you. Alright, let me see if I can pull up like some old design stuff.
And the second girl next to the big
Oh, Astria.
She's pretty too.
Aw, thank you.
It's cool how people just draw all this stuff.
Yeah, I actually draw that, as you know.
It's cool.
I think I told you like how a lot of the stuff that, well, nearly all the stuff we consume is drawn by other people, remember?
Yeah, that's cool.
Like the shows you watch, like Bluey, someone made that themselves and all that.
As long as it doesn't have actual people in it, it's basically drawn by people.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you guys can't tell, I've talked to my sister a lot about like artists and their contribution to like our like favorite medias. Alright, now I can show you guys some more old work. I'm just gonna scroll through this very slowly for y'all. But as I said, there was a whole entire...
Ago, there was 2 girls.
Yep, hang on, let me...
Ago, there was 2 girls. One with brains who wanted to change in
society.
The other from of the creative, which filled with hope.
Mm-hmm.
Together, they will change the world.
Oh, they have a game? That's cool. So this is like Camellia when she was a kid. Because this was like a...
Oh! Tima. Plus A minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Notes can't see play without glasses.
Mm-hmm. And there's also like little like lore notes right there, but
today we are what? What's that say?
You want me to read it for you?
Yeah.
Today we're continuing our lesson on Nakata, War Eye.
War Eye.
And then here's Misty Lee Gata, age 5, female class A1. Notes would rather draw, never pays attention in class. Oh yeah, so you see early concepts right here with Angelica. So I did want to put that as a key lore thing. Some of this has like still true lore to the original design, but some things will obviously get changed. This is Oliver as a kid, the one I told you about that gets with Edith. This is again Misty with a little yawn. So he said, "Hey ugly, why you got that mask on, huh?" And it's just a little bullying. Hope you guys can see this okay. Hang on, let me switch it so you guys can actually see it more full screen. Here, let me fix this for y'all.
Hold on.
There we go.
There we go. It's a cute girl.
I stopped wearing my glasses. What more can they want? Yay, children bullying each other. What's all this commotion for? Camellia has a mask on. Would you please take that godforsaken mask off? She doesn't want to. Mika sighs. She says, well, I tried. I tried.
Well, hope I tried.
I love Mika. She's one of my favorites. Modeling would have been totally easier than this. And then Mika Te Kalika is the name of the character.
She's pretty.
She is. Clothes, food, attention. What else could a girl want?
Eek. Eek.
And then Oliver comes in. Don't worry, Miss Calica. I got it. Ollie, what are you? Shing!
What's happening?
They're just play fighting. Oh yeah, it's all good, Blueberry. Someone, anyone, stop this, save me. Is that too much to ask? I need to get out of here. I'm leaving. And then Miss D's over here like, Mom, I think I found my real life prince. Oh yeah, this is like, so I wanted to write like a beginning thing, like a prequel for it. So I wanted to give some context with the characters like meeting. There is a demo, but it's not really like, it's really outdated.
The cats were doing something weird.
Yeah, they're play fighting right now.
No, it didn't look like they were play fighting. I think Lucy was sort of shaking her butt. And Loki was like, and I saw Loki eventually get like on top of her like this. Yeah, something like that. And I'm kind of confused what they're doing.
Oh
no. Lucy now is playing in the area.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know how to explain that to her. Oh, it's nothing, sweetheart. 2 students left. I'm so going to get fired. Just you wait. I'm coming, my friend.
Oh, please.
Are you here to pick on me too? No, I'm actually here to help. When I was running by, I noticed your notes of wanting peace, and I did too. Oh, well, for starters, will you help me fix this? My hair, I mean. Wait, I doubt you have anything that could. I can. I always make sure to have my trusty scissors for craft emergencies.
That's cute. The little thing.
Aw, thank you. There, done. Thank you. I forgot to ask, what is your name? Missy Lee. And she's about to say her last name, which is because her family is a very prominent member of society. She's just like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna call myself Missy Lee. And Camellia Lumiosa. And then here's old art of my old character design. I was a little bit of a chupster back then. Then here's where it all started. I think it was like with a dream. But like, this is just more work. I'm just gonna slowly scroll by it. As I said, this is like a project that has been like going on and off the burners for years. And I did this for a short story contest that was getting hosted on my favorite site at the time, Webtoon.
I almost got it. Yeah. Is she upside down?
Oh,
Why are you helping me? Huh?
It's something I just drew for like visuals because she's in a dream.
Oh. Because I love you. I can't really read that.
It's okay.
But I'm broken. I can read that. That's okay. I'll love you no matter what. I love you too, Misty. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a wacky clock.
It was just a dream.
And then here's another one.
This another part of the game?
Oh, this is all like my little comic that I made for it for before it enters the game.
Oh,
Yeah!
so they make comments, then the game.
Yeah!
Ah, okay. But for the comic, you're just gonna do a little more stuff.
Oh, this is like, I haven't worked on this in years, Izzy. This was when I was maybe like 17 when I drew this.
Oh,
Yeah, it's super old. I'm just explaining it to my community.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing?
She fell.
Oh,
Yeah, she had to brush herself off.
brush, brush, brush. Good morning, class. It looks like I will be your homeroom
Teacher for this semester too. And then there's this where you see Ollie as he got older. He says, "Psh, you've been our teacher since forever." I think it's kind of hot. Why is Holly half naked again? Shut up, make me. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Damn woman. Why are you still giving introduction, Miss Calica, or should I say Mika? Well, shut the fuck, Ollie. I personally think Miss Calica's hot. What? As I said, it was just like amateur work that I was doing at the time for it.
Please like and sub and comment.
There we go. As I said, it's had a long history where it was getting worked on in some type of way, and then dropped, and then worked on again. But I thought it'd be cool to show off some of that. Just because, as I said, it's had a long history. And I do want to eventually get around to finishing it. But if you guys want any more fill-in things, have any questions, I'll be glad to answer them. And I don't know if we're gonna be working on it during this stream, but maybe soon we'll get into some of the art and then some of the writing, like doing concept art again. It'll be super duper fun. I can try to host like once a week kind of thing for it if you guys want to help me out with finally completing this project. Because as I said, it's always been started in some type of way, but never finished. But that was like supposed to be like a slice of life, cutesy wootsy thing, because I thought it'd be kind of cool. The reason why the comic was made, one, because there was a little contest going around on Webtoon officially at the time, and then after that, right, there was another thing where I wanted to make it so then when you guys did read the comics, if you happen to read the comics first before the game, or like you'd expect like, you know, this is gonna be like continuing on, maybe Misty and like Camille will actually get the romance slice of life kind of game after all, and then it all goes horrible, goes into a horror vibe. And so then you get this attachment to the characters, right, from the comics, for example, but then the characters that you read from the comics, them, you know, meeting really fatal ends. I wanted to make it so it like tore at the player's heartstrings even more, because if you like develop like the love for them like during the game, right, that's one thing, but then also like developing love for them if you like started off with the comics expecting it to be cutesy and then they're all, you know, wow, I thought it would be much more interesting. Oh, eat it at a later date. Thank you though.
Lucy and Loki did the thing again.
Oh, they're just gonna do that for a while, unfortunately.
Why?
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest.
Does someone know what it's called?
You might have to ask Dad about that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, cause I don't know. No matter how long this game takes to release it could be 2030 or 2040 for all care I want. I want the game. Oh, thank you. That's why I'm gonna have to like start working on it during stream, if you guys are all cool with that. Just so then one, I get help with the game, like input wise, but then also too, so I can actually finish the game, because as I see it right now, I have no other way to finish it with like my schedule at the given moment. So I figured it'd be really fun to actually work on this together as a community. And also just so then I have time for it by working on it together. And I was thinking maybe trying to do it at least once a week so then it actually gets significant progress. Like I said, this has been a game in development since 2019, technically before that because of the visual novel, but each and every single time I dropped the project, put it on a back burner every single time. And I still remember when I had it as a visual novel incomplete, I think I won like 3rd prize because it was also for a contest. That's how it also like got hyper developed at the time, was because it was for a contest, for a Halloween contest on Cloud Novel. And even with it incomplete, no backgrounds, it's not just like the character sprites, like some of you saw like with the Missy's earlier sprites, it still placed high. And that was like really inspiring for me to want to finish it. But I didn't want it as a visual novel, I want it as an RPG, just so then your choices, like with what objects you interacted with, what character dialogue you chose, it mattered. What objects you pick up can trigger an event, you know? Whether you pick up the object or not, like certain items you do not want to collect because it will literally mess you up in the end. If that makes sense. Like, speaking of, I want to add, if she keeps on collecting goopies, like the goopy slime, I do want to make it so then it starts affecting her psyche more. Let's see, per goopy slime collection, it causes more, like causes higher chance of psychosis. There we go. Oh, thank you. This project means a lot to me, and the other than putting it in on the back burner, like I had no motivation towards it. Like I'll start it, as I said, and not finish it. And I just don't want to throw it together haphazardly, like just try to rush it out, because it's not going to end well. It really isn't. So I want to actually give my love, give my attention where I feel the love and passion to work on the game. So then it shows, it bleeds through. What's the demographic of your game? My goal is to have a more mature audience, maybe at the youngest 17, mostly 18 plus, because it is going to have a lot of dark themes, and I am legitimately studying real serial killer cases for the psychology of them, so then I can input those psychologies and have it in the back of my mind when I'm writing down the script for the game. For adult. Horror buffs, adults. Those who are interested in like story like narratives that like horror and that have a fascination with like the psychology of man. That is my goal for it, to attract those audience. I have to pee again. Probably get more water so I'm not hurting my throat. I'll be right back again. Excuse me. But yeah, if you guys have any more questions, I'll be more than happy to answer involving this game. Because when you guys ask me questions, it helps me flesh out the game better. Horror already checked off my list. Multiplayer playthroughs, good story. Never really dive into human psyche, but this sounds like an amazing project. Oh, thank you! Oh, I love this song too. But welcome. Right now we're just been discussing, starting to work on my game publicly during streams. Probably about, I would say at least once a week. Which I'm gonna have to get a new thing right here and probably start sketching out concepts of Miss Chiru's daughter. Oh yeah, it's all good. Take it easy, sweetheart. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciated it. Let me see. Open image to new layer. As I said, I also had to remember her species type for Calypso, because I don't remember what I put Miss Chiru and Calypso's like species type as. As I said, it's been a very long time. Awesome, I really appreciate it. Oh, hi Spice! I'm currently trying to find Miss Chiru. Select transform. Also, she got the socks with sandals going on, which is so great. Oh, let's go! I'm so proud of you. Okay, I'm gonna put this in make a folder for Nekota. Let me type in Calypso. And also get back on my Google thing. Did you, Mommy, and Eli have lots of fun? Oh, I see, I understand. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm pulling up the profiles right here, right now. Astria Dreamer is not the one I need. I don't need Marie Blue. Do I have? Oh, yay! Thank goodness. I got the race of the cat. A beige Tonkinese. Bro, what the fuck is this cat? I'm sorry, what the fuck is this cat? Definitely a short-haired. Oh, this is actually gonna be fun, though. I'm gonna have to give her really large ears from the looks of it. Oh, free. Because it's gonna be a community project. But I do want to see if I can make an option where you could pay money if you so desire to help out. But as I said, we're just trying to find people for to work on it with us, just as a passion project. Like no one will be getting paid and all that, so it's literally just volunteer work. Alright. I do need a very small frame. I might have to look into like a sailor garb, as well as like what do you call it? Not chef gear, but something like that for her. That's like the whole idea to do. Is if they want to help and donate just out of like appreciation or support, and if they can afford it, you know, they can, but it's gonna be like a free game. I make her body super duper tiny. I would say 4'9" for a height, roughly. Oh yeah, have a good dinner. Okay. And then I'm gonna make this way smaller, of course. But since she is so young, her head will definitely be a lot larger. Alright, and we're gonna start fleshing it out. I do want her to have like really, really large ears. Just because of how large those ears seem on the cat. Which I might have to tweak Edith's design going forward to have like large ears if I didn't already. Yeah, they might just need to be slightly larger. And this is where the cheeks would be. Turning down the brush sensitivity. Okay. I'm definitely gonna make her face more of a chibi-ish looking thing. Just because, you know, she is so young. And I do want to play with face shapes a lot more going forward. Her mom does have like a circular eye. But I might have her have like more of a slanted circular eye. Or try to. Just given like the premise of the character, the age, and like the species she's based off of. I think it would be more beneficial. Definitely have to have more of like a slit looking thing to it. And as I said, this will give me a good time to like experiment with like eye styles, just so then the characters don't have same face syndrome. And as I said, it's been like a huge help just seeing how like they design stuff in Hunter x Hunter with like all the diverse designs going on there. I do need to keep some traits of the mom though. So I will try my best to do that as well. While trying to give her her own individual look. I'm debating if I want her to be like a working hand in the kitchen, and if so, with that question instated, because I haven't got like, this is a character that got added like 2 years back to it, unofficially of course. With that like put in mind, the major question I've had is if she just is just like looks randomized, so you can't really quite put them two together, or if there's actually like a reason. Also, thank you for the head pat. I do want like more of a circular eye going on. Okay, now we're gonna do a little thing right there. And then pull this down. Right there. We're gonna do layer. But we're probably just gonna like start crafting out this little idea and then work on it sometime next week. I haven't decided on if I want to have a set day or not for it, but I am contemplating on one just so then it does get done. I just want to say thank you guys once more for hanging out with me and getting so enthusiastic about the like idea, like with the project with me. It was really nice and sweet of all of you. Let me make sure I separate these files right here. I might have to make her eyes like slightly smaller. Oh, what's up? Oh, let's go. There we go. Just so it's like slightly smaller. And then I need to also fix right here. I'm looking at her mom for some inspiration. Oh, let's go! You gonna be joining it, like doing it later? And I think like right here would be kind of cute, maybe. And like a little bandage going on would be nice. I feel like having some like missing teeth would look kind of cute. How are you doing? Or like a gap kind of going on. think like a missing tooth because you know. Wait, do kids lose their teeth at 13 still? Or no? I think I need to make it like slightly smaller on her eyes. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully well. I'll definitely do some like concept work though. I would say like here go right here. Maybe then right here. Have like some floof going on right there. And curl out like that. Wait, horizontal. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about the ones where like they kind of like are sticking like this instead of like this? Oh, dude, I don't really mind either. I do prefer like the vertical. Is it like no horizontal's this way, right? Like, I like the horizontal. Just slightly more, but it just depends on the aesthetics that you're going on. And let's see. I think I'm gonna have to go through a lot of contrast, like not contrast concepts. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm really excited though. So I'm just trying to figure out how I want to like designer. What's up?
Okay, let's see. We're doing it. I think.
I see.
Yeah, they're really cool. We're doing the spot.
I got you. I got you. I'm sure they'll be done play fighting soon.
Okay.
I don't think I have like a lot of characters with this going on with their hair, or at least not from what I can remember. Let's see. And then I'll erase right here so she has like a star clip for Calypso. I wonder if I can do like a thing with her hair where it gets like put like a little bit back. I'm gonna see if I can do that with Calypso's hair to where it looks like it is like getting pulled to the side a little bit and see how that looks for me. Oh, I don't know if that would work though. Oh, hi Suki, how are you doing? I don't know if that's gonna work well. I haven't studied Japanese in so long. I mean, I'm not programming it, I'm just doing the art and story for it.
Movie characters as an adult. Part 1 fluid. I've always think that fluid is marks with darker, I say. Become an adult. Not panting. I also put the opposite way up.
And right now we're just trying to make her hair like super duper curly. Just because of how short the ruffrance is, and I really want to extend like how large her ears are in comparison of her. Alright, we're gonna draw this ear now. Oh, I see. That's not. I don't have words for that, Chief. Okay, brush out the furry here. Oh, thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. Let's see, I'm gonna pull this down. I will probably go through like a lot of character drafts for this. No, I had to do like the basic, what you want to call it, in high school. Like program thing. No, it's not programming, where you had to learn like the Microsoft Paint, or not Paint, Word, and like how to edit stuff. And then I took graphic design or whatever, and I hated it because I thought it meant like for like art, and it wasn't. So I was like, I don't want to be here. It was so boring. Yeah, I don't. Well, it was just basically like setting up stuffs like for like companies and all that in theory. I did not retain most of it, and I was also like absent for like 80 days during that school year. To be fair. I don't know if this is like too expressive as the haircut for her. As I said, I got sick a lot. I also, to be fair, skipped often. I just got really like I just wasn't right in the head, in the right headspace. Yeah. There we go. I was not right in the head. 100% that, to be fair. I don't know if that accurately embodies the cat, though. Well, I'll figure out eventually with Calypso. I would think I would just start with like head concepts for now. Oh! I messed that up. So this is just a concept one. It's gonna be a lot of character like concepts going forward. When it comes to doing the design work. Until I can get like a solid enough design. I'm gonna take some of her mother's color palette. I don't know if I'm gonna have her get into makeup, because if she's like 13, I know at 13, during my like time, I was already into makeup. So I might have her be more of a fashion girl. I'm not quite sure, because she was a fairly new concept when I started on her a while back. This has a grayish blue. I want to do like a light blue for her. Like a light grayish blue. Let's see how that goes. As I said, it would be like a slow process, but we will slowly get to the point where like there's just like a lot of character drafts and all that for all the characters. Some of them are obviously starting from scratch. Other ones already have pre-existing designs that are starting to get like minimally updated. Let me change this to art real quick. Because we are on the art section right now. I think between this and next week, like definitely in a future stream, we'll come back to this and start like designing at least like different ideas for her until something does get settled on as well. Somebody's watching me. I'm not waiting. There we go. And then we're gonna take this. I feel like that I did that a little too thick. I just want to have detailed eyes because that's just me, but everything else is gonna be solid color. I kind of like how large her eyes are, but I never really do characters with this large of eyes, so it's definitely a little weird. Oh, I hope stream's not lagging too hard for y'all, by the way. I know there's like a lot of devices going on right now. My baby girl looks a little like a little psycho, not gonna lie. Now we're gonna add this. There we go. I do want to add like just a little bit onto here. Make this like a little bit of a grayish blue. Just as I said, I just want to make sure this is like getting colored. Like through the eye involvement anyways. I'm gonna add some white teeth. Oops. I definitely messed that layer up. And then I'll have to add color of her mouth after. I don't think there's a pinpoint reference for that. And then I'm gonna take this. I don't think that really matches with the color palette well. Let me try like a more vibrant tone. Maybe. That should work for now. I know that there is grays in her design, which I don't know where I got this gray from, honestly. I might do like a white and a yellow. Because they just don't make sense. And not making sense to me. Based off like her cat inspo. To be fair, I did this like originally 2 years ago for her mom. But with her, I'll do some yellow into her hair. My online persona and my IRL persona are almost the same. My IRL persona has more layers to her. I see, I got you. Okay. I mean, I would say I'm like pretty close, like how I act now, like to how I act in person. For me as well. Layer. As I said, not bad for like just first concepts, but I feel like I can definitely improve on it. There is like an orangish yellow that I do want to include. Let's see, they have it in the middle, so I might just do like right there for starters. The ears look more yellowish on this cat's. Alright, I'm gonna put it at her ends too. Oh, I forgot to color a bit of it. Let me do this. There we go. Is there anywhere? I'm seeing if I want to do it like that. I don't know if I want it right there. Although, I think it's better like that. I see, I get it, yeah. It's okay. Alright. Oh, I think I might need to make this lighter after all. I'll definitely play around with the colors fairly soon. Oh yeah, Blaze, can you get the final poll going on? Internet's been really bad from the looks of it. Oh. Let me see if I can make it just slightly lighter. No, that does not work at all. Let me grab where her mouth is again. Alpha lock. Maybe I just had to do it like a little bit lighter, like that. I just feel like her design looks really washed out, although is the only issue. I got you, I got you. Like, it takes a little bit, right? To get close to someone, I'm assuming. Alright. I just don't think these colors are cutting it. Let me see if I try her mom's color palette and see how that goes. It's a bit better. I don't know if that would work, like a warmish color. As I said, this is gonna be like just like a lot of figuring out on stream, off a stream, and all that. Oh, let's go! Okay. Oh, this one has spots in it. I think it's more for. Ooh, I want to try like a more of a brownish color palette with her. Let's see, can I make this like a more of a brown? Let's see. And I'm gonna try to add in splotches of her design. Just to see like that. So I saw like some darker areas. And I can probably find another breed to mix her with that would line up. Just so then she's more authentic. I don't think those splotches work though, as much as I was hoping. Right now I'm just currently trying to design a character, as y'all see. Let's see, let me do like an orangish right here. I have to see her mom's orange. I see, I got you. I wouldn't know how to describe myself personally in that way. I would say this is probably like more so like a gamble. File, save as. Let me go to Nekota. Calypso concept. Page 1. As I said, it's not bad. I just feel like there could be like major like improvements overall. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so let me do this really quick. Alright. Let me go over here. And do... Oh! No. There we go. Don't mind that. I glitchy a little bit. Normal 1. Oh no. Alright. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me tonight. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys did too. Without further ado, we're gonna do our Ada-Adas. If you haven't already, feel free to follow, sub, or even donate bits. It helps out so much. Without further ado, Ada-Ada. Oyasu-nasai. Sayonara. Jane. Daisuki da yo. Dane. Hope you all sleep well, eat well, and rest plenty. I'll see you guys next week, okay? Until next time, bye-bye!